Welcome everyone to session 10 of the Age of Ashes Cardinal Adventures Adventure Path series. So, in our last session, our party here had made it to Akravel, but before doing so, of course, ran into some elves over at the Temple of Kedifis after going through the way station of the Hunter's Gate and meeting a oh so lovely ashen fire dragon version of Dahak, who nearly took out Surreal before escaping with her life. Here, let me go ahead and turn down some of this jungle music here, my bad. They got to meet some of the Ekujae. They met Jasi, they met Naketia, they met Thera, they met and they also met they also met Harriet, who is not an Ekujae elf but a lioness who thinks she's a leopard, and you can imagine how funny that is, seeing a lioness up in the high treetops of a rainforest. It's pretty silly. But Naketia is the linguist translator for the group. We have Thera, the Oracle, or Oracle of Life, or Life Oracle, however you want to call them, who also revealed to the party that Kaiser is an Aasimar, which was also a big surprise to Bulat and even Kaiser himself, who did not know this. So it added an interesting dynamic to the group. You have something to say?
Nah, somehow.
Yeah, who somehow had not figured it out yet, that he was an Aasimar. But by revealing he was an Aasimar, showed that he had some inner power he had not yet tapped into. The party also played while waiting to go on a hunt with some of the hunters of the Ekujae to prove their worth to the village, or to the people, the Ekujae elves. They played a dancing game. They did a hot pepper eating contest, which went rather well, and as Bulat would say, at least the better ancestry won. As it came down to the very last bite, you could say, as Dama was the one who came out on top there.
The odds were 2-1.
Yeah, yep. Easy clap, easy clap, says the tieflings. With that, they went on the hunt with the Ekujae elf following that, and brought back some decent game, and are now waiting. Essentially, you guys have about 2 hours before the food's actually ready. So in the meantime, we'll go ahead and start our session here, where Naketia comes up to the group. So she'll say, okay. Oh, hello, friends. She goes, question. Have you all met Ose and Ose?
No.
Are those two different names?
She goes, haha, they are usually, but we have Ose Panin and Ose Atsu. And as she says their names, you guys hear two sets of footsteps approach from behind the group.
Oh, it's the dancing twins.
She goes, oh! She goes, yes. They also pretty good dancers. As she'll introduce you to the first one. They'll kind of put up their hands towards, as she's about to introduce them, like you see the one in the green that's like looking at her fingernails, like raise her hand towards Naketia, and she'll go, oh, okay. And me see. The one in the blue robes will, sorry, the one in the green robes will say, "We are Ose Panin and Ose Atsu of the Leopard Clan. Our mother is of the Heart Clan." Ose Panin wears a patterned green dress and a copper jewelry studded with uncut gems, while Ose Atsu wears a dark blue tunic covered with amulets wrapped in copper and green cloth. Both twins wear black leather sandals decorated with copper amulets and have long hair arranged in thick locks.
Kaiser's gonna nudge Bull. They're kind of cute, aren't they? Huh?
Yeah, man. Just for some back information, do I know anything about this area?
Not much, really. No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No.
I didn't know if I did or not.
The Mwanji expanse, not really.
I got pretty good society, but I didn't know if I actually knew anything about it.
No, it's pretty far out there.
Okay.
Yeah. Most people don't get to explore the Mwanji.
Yeah, gotcha. And let's see. Am I near them?
Yeah, I will say they're in front of their.
No, am I near Bulat and Kaiser?
Sure.
How close to him? I guess I mean, guys.
You guys are within.
But what I have heard Kaiser, I guess.
He didn't whisper it too low.
Okay. Then I would have shook my head. Yeah. I would have nodded at both of you. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, we would have nodded and.
Yeah.
This, I see you appreciate beauty as well.
All right. Dama and Siri, you guys want to say anything to that or no?
I'm just gonna roll my eyes.
You think you can tame that? Go for it. But if they break something off, don't come crying to me.
All right.
Watch out while you're on the hunt. That kind of thing.
And they'll actually go ahead and make perception checks to see if they hear you. So let me see. Say Ose Atsu is gonna look at actually let me roll a hidden D6 to see who she looks at. She looks to Bulat and gives a little wink.
Well, it's gonna be a party tonight.
Bull looks at Kaiser, raises his eyebrows.
See, and Ose will both of the Oses will come up to you and they say, "Well," she goes, "if Neketia has not told you, we are leaders of Ekujae." Essentially,
No.
they co-rule. They're the co-rulers of the Ekujae.
Oh, okay, nice.
And
Even better, huh? I'll nudge Balat. Even better, huh?
And Neketia will turn to the group and say, "I like to." She goes, "Unless you ask, I typically do not introduce outsiders to our rulers, as usually they are come and go, as you understand."
Fair.
Right.
She goes, "So I no mean no offense to you all." She goes, "Now, those who do get to meet them, I'm going to tell you they typically," she goes, "it is typical Ekujae culture to show off one's talents to the ruler." So essentially what you'll see Ose Panin will reach into her bag and you'll see her pull out a like a small clay discus, like I would say about 4 inches wide, maybe half-inch thick. And she points at Rhizor. You magic?
I'll shake my head and then I'm going to
She like she gives a motion like she wants to throw the discus and you shoot at it.
I'm gonna raise my hand and I'm gonna nod my head and say yes, indeed.
And they give like this the very friendly like come, and they take you off to an area away from all the food preparation.
Oh, great!
And, toss discus and shit
when
that.
I get back there, Bulat's gonna eat it all, and I'm not gonna have any.
No, it's gonna be gone.
Yeah, exactly.
What happened? You blinked, man. Sorry.
Everybody
Boom,
watch
bro.
Bulat.
Shy,
at
bro.
least pull a plate off of there for me.
Have a good one, Ryzen.
Thanks.
No, she's bringing everybody. Like
Oh,
she
okay.
wants to bring the group away from like if they're gonna be
Okay.
if y'all gonna be slinging spells and punching stuff, you don't want to be right next to all the.
I'm worried
stuff.
that they're gonna tie me to a tree, put an apple on my head, and wing this thing at me. And they're like, "Okay, let's see what can hit that
Let's see
apple."
what you can do.
Oh, somebody
Yeah.
help me!
So Naket will wave you. She goes, "I'm going to help with the feast preparations. Take care."
Yeah.
As you guys are left with the rulers, we'll say there's like 2 other Ekujae that are with them, like 2 sentries to make sure y'all aren't up to some fuck shit. But they essentially take you to this rugged area that's clearly used for like archery practice and stuff. And she turns to Ose Panin turns to the one in the green, turns to Rhizor and she goes, "Ready?" And she throws it almost like at a very awkward time to say ready. It's like, here we go on 3, and she like throws it.
Ray of Frost.
All right, so go ahead and cast Ray of Frost.
Nice.
As that is almost a crit, as this just shatters in midair. As she goes, oh.
I do that whole smoking gun maneuver with my hand. Thank you.
Do you even do the sheath? Do you even do like the sheath too?
And I fling it around a bit, and then I put it, yeah, gun style.
It's got the frost lingering is used for smoke.
Bill. I should have put on my frost glove too.
Oh, that's fine.
I assume you're still wearing it.
Well, I suppose I could take it off. So
Yeah, he wasn't wearing it. He goes, and you see Ose come up to you, Bulat, and she puts her arm on your tricep, and she goes, "You strong?"
hopefully it's not. Are you strong? Can you survive the fall?
No, this is all fat. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Bull flexes his arms and says, "Well, what do you think?"
And she essentially like,
I'm sure we're all impressed. Wow.
she shows you there like these how do I put this? You ever seen like, 'cause, I mean you've been to the gym plenty of times. You've seen how people have made those like you push those like carts that don't have much sled to them with all the weight on top of them. So she essentially is looking at that, and she's like, she explains that if you can push that from one side to the other in like 5 seconds, and basically it's like a 50-meter push in like 5 seconds. Yeah, you know, basically like I think they call them weighted sleds. Yeah. So she's like trying to have you like do a weighted
once.
pretty much.
Yeah.
She's trying to have you like weight sled push. So go ahead and roll me an athletics check, brother.
Showing the muscles ain't for show.
Let's go.
Woo!
Very
That is
nice.
actually a critical success.
Flying off.
Nice.
And you just see Bulat just unit through that shit as he pushes it. Like basically, like he almost pushes it like 60 meters. He's got so much left in him. Just
With one hand. Just does it with one hand, doesn't he? Just,
last 10 meters, one hand.
yeah, it's kind of like
I'll let it go. Last 10 meters, one hand. Just
One hand.
Show off a little bit.
And he goes, wow, very, very, very nice. It's like she doesn't know how to do proper common intonation very well. And so she goes, you? And she looks to Ceruleana. And Ose Panin, the one in green, goes, you magic?
And I just pull a card. And like
And you
wave
see
the
like
card.
you see her like her one of her eyebrows raised like, huh? She walks up to you and she like actually goes to like not like take the card, like she does like a may I midair and like looks to you like, may I?
Yeah, hand it to her.
And she like takes a second. Okay. And she's like kind of confused because she doesn't know what it does.
I don't offer anything. I don't offer anything.
You know,
Can
offer
I
anything?
no, I just take the card back. Can I sense motive to see what they're doing?
Sure.
Okay. And that's
Perception.
what do I
ooh, nice.
Nice.
They're trying to
Gauge our strength to see if we can take on the quest.
yeah, they're trying to hold on. Okay. Yeah, they're trying to pretty much they're just trying to size up not in a demeaning way. They're trying to be like, all right, so if these are the ones we're gonna, or if they're willing to help us in the forest get rid of these dragon pillars, what can this group do?
Gotcha.
Makes sense.
Okay. So then now that I have that knowledge, I will say that I do have magical powers, and some of my powers have to do with the cards.
Now, are you saying this because you have comprehend language on? Are you saying this in Mwanji, or are you saying
Yes.
this in?
In Mwanji.
All right, so they are very impressed that you can speak Mwanji right now.
Okay. Yeah, and I will.
And she'll say
portray
in-
to them.
She'll say in
Oh,
a
go ahead.
very, very clean Mwanji tongue. She'll say, "Power through cards. I don't really understand." And like to you, it sounds very clear because I said she could speak Mwanji very clearly.
Well, I'm going to say that I give magical powers to my friends through these cards.
Ooh. Can you do
Yes.
it to me?
I can.
So do I hold card?
Yes. I would have to draw one through my star globe, and then I will give it to you, and it will give you a certain power.
She goes, stars. It's not nighttime right now. She goes,
No, it
it's almost, she looks
isn't.
up, she goes, it's almost nighttime, but not quite yet.
This is just called a star globes, and I show her my star globe, and then I just kind of like with my free hand just kind of go around it like a crystal ball type thing, how
Yeah,
they
and
do.
and you see her like, she gets like really close to it. Like her nose is probably less than an inch from the edge of it. She goes, oh, very interesting contraption.
It is.
Can I touch it?
No.
Oh, she's like almost offended because she's a ruler. She doesn't expect to like have someone tell her no. She's like, what do you mean?
It's magical, and you really should not touch it unless you are trained in this.
She's like, okay.
Yeah, it's
Do we-
no offense to you or anyone, but it is not to be touched by anyone except myself.
Do we
Okay.
know what they're talking about?
No.
Do we have the gist? I mean, we've seen her. We've seen.
Like you can get the context clues of like her going like.
We've seen her do that before.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You can definitely.
Like when she goes. Okay.
Yeah, you can contextually understand what's going on. You're like, I think she's telling her about the Star Globe. Yeah, she's probably telling her about the Star Globe. Yeah.
And then we're looking at it going. We're looking at it going. She's getting a little close to that thing, isn't she?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I wouldn't want to touch that thing.
Yeah. So you can contextually kind of see what's going on. And
So then I
Okay.
want to portray to her, both of them, that that our group is powerful, and that I help support them and give them other abilities, a little bit more power, and then I take care of them and help heal them too.
And she'll say, and Oseatsu, the one in blue, will say, "Did you make this one stronger?" Bulat,
No,
right?
I met him that way.
And Bulat, you hear your name in the middle of her talking, kind of like that. You know, if you've ever seen like someone talking Spanish and you don't understand Spanish, and all of a sudden you hear your name in the conversation, you're like, "Hey, what y'all talking about, man?"
Yeah, what's going on there?
Hey, man. Yeah.
No,
So,
I would just say that he trained before I met him, and he got that strong before I met him.
so he really is that strong.
Yes, he is.
And you
Like,
see
if
her
my-
grow quite interested.
Oh, okay.
And she like basically Bulat, like while they're talking and after your name has been said, you all of a sudden see her like keep looking back to you and then back to Surreal and then back to you. And you're like, "Yo, what are y'all talking about?" So,
And then I'm gonna say, are you interested in Bulat?
he is an interesting person. And you can make a perception check. It's not a high DC.
Okay.
It's one.
The DC is 1.
It's one. It's pretty much on it.
And you're not really sure if she means like romantically interested, but she seems interested to get to know him. How? You're not
Okay.
really sure.
Okay. Okay.
She goes, "So, card? You say?"
Yes. And then I will draw a card.
Mm-hmm. And are you gonna place it inside?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well go and roll D6, see what card.
She
you get.
can see. Yes, she can see.
All right. So she sees you like swiftly place it in. As it hovers, she's like, "Oh."
And then I will explain that this particular one is called a stars card, and that when myself or someone has a spell that needs to be sustained, you could sustain it with this card as a free action. I don't know how you would say that.
Well, it's easier. To
Oh, it's
sustain.
easier. Okay, yes, it's easier to sustain the spell.
And you see her conjure up, produce flame.
Mm-hmm.
Or, I'd say, you see her do dancing lights. She goes, "I'm waiting."
Does she have the card?
I mean, yeah, you can activate it on her if that's what you want to do.
Yes, I do.
And she goes, you see her close her eyes in almost confusion. Like, and she opens them up. Huh. Very interesting. And you see her put like her hand, like almost do like the beard scratch, like, huh. Where you learn this?
Well, I learned it from some Versians.
And you see the other one, Verisian, far away, very far away.
It is.
So what's this one do? The horny one. She points to Dama.
The horny one. Yes.
Well, damn, I can't argue that shit.
Please use that to your advantage. Please use that to your advantage.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna tell Dama to explain. I'm gonna say, Dama, they want to know what you do.
How did you get so horny? Yes.
I was born this way. It just doesn't go away, you know?
It never goes away. I can never.
It never ends.
Never.
Never satiate my passion.
All right, so I'll
Going
just go-
south.
Yeah, fucking far south. Goddamn. What are they asking?
They want to know what you can do, like if you were fighting or
Oh.
against enemies or something. What are some of your powers?
All right.
Well, text form 35. Oh, here, let me do your taxes.
You cannot punch me right now. It's against the law. You must wait till high noon.
Right.
You can typically I can enchant our foes, and I can also offer some minor healing.
And you'll hear them respond in. Are you saying this Elven Common or what are we saying it in?
Let's say I'll say it's an Elvish.
And you'll hear the Oseatsu in blue. She'll say, "Ah, you also a diviner then?"
A bit, yes.
He goes, "Can't help but notice. Very." He goes, "Can I touch?" And she like points at the horns.
Yeah, just don't pull.
And she like just kind of pokes them. Ooh. She goes, "Very hard."
Yeah, they
Not
tend to be.
God, there's like 5 things I want to say right now.
I know.
Literally.
It tends to get harder the more you pull
Literally.
it. Just saying.
Don't pull it. Don't. It's hard. Oh, God.
Now,
Dang it. Wow.
hey, I didn't open this door, but I'm holding it open now.
There you are.
I didn't want this.
So,
I didn't ask for this.
The angel,
born
the
with it.
angel is blushing now. The angel is blushing. Oh, looking away.
So, let me see. So, with that, how do I say this? It was innate gift, or you train for your power.
Let's say innate. I was born with it.
I see. And Ose Panin, the one in green, will look over at Kaiser and like kind of like slide up to you. What you do, I hear you Asimar? Angelic descent.
New to me as well. I do a lot of stuff. Nothing in particular. I'm just good at a lot.
You good at fighting?
Probably the best here. As I
So-
look at Bull.
I was waiting for Gordon to say something. I was like, oh, man, don't let that sit.
As Ose Panin will look over to us, she'll say, "Hey, Atsu, come here." And she'll say, "Yeah," and she walks over to Kaiser. "You fast?"
Fastest.
And essentially, she's gonna, how I put this? She's gonna do a, she's gonna request a, how I put this? You know that where you, the slap game where you put your hand, like she puts her palms up.
Slap
and yeah.
Oh,
She tries to slap the top of your hands. So you, or her hands are on the top, and she wants you to hit hers.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll an unarmed attack.
Nope.
Wow.
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh, wow.
Well,
Damn, man.
everyone starts with 1 hero point. I'm just gonna remind you
might
that.
Wow.
Especially if you have plans.
I will remind you this. Wow. So,
That was, wow.
are you gonna hold it? Are you gonna hold on to it or no?
Oh, yeah, I'll use 0 point. Fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and you see Kaiser goes over, and y'all see how fast Kaiser is, and she goes, and she just moves her hands out of the way. She goes, "Not quite." And she'll go over to Bulat. You any faster?
I might be.
Roll an unarmed strike. You can be in a stance if you want to. Doesn't matter. It should be the same bonus either way.
Oh.
God
She goes-
damn.
She goes, seems not. She goes, what a shame. That's okay.
While I'm watching this, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and then I'm gonna slide my Mage Hand over there and slap the top of her hand.
And and this is that's with Atsu. And
Wow.
go ahead and let me make a quick roll real quick.
I tried to do it like as if if it was Palat's hand.
Of course. She's gonna make. What's your spell DC?
It is 21. No, it's my class DC. That's a run, right?
It should be 21 too, I think.
Yeah, it's 21.
No, it's gonna be on your spell book.
Yeah, it's 21.
21. Okay, let me do a public roll here.
Oh, my God.
you see her. Well, actually, no, because she used a second level spell slot. You see her go whoosh, and disable the hand halfway over. She goes, "Oh no cheating, no cheating. You rise all right, no cheating."
I'll look around like I don't know what you're talking about.
What? No, not,
I'll just
not
start
this
laughing.
guy.
I just start laughing. Yeah, I found.
Bull looks at Kaiser and says, "At least we know we better at dancing."
When it counts.
Oh, I need y'all to make intimidation checks,
There we
boys.
go.
Both of
There
y'all.
we go.
Both of you. So Kaiser and
No,
Bulat,
no.
make some intimidation checks for me.
Intimidation check.
Wow. Let's just hope that they're not close to the edge.
Oh,
That's the only
oh.
Wow.
Mhm.
As
Mhm.
as they'll say, outsider's luck, first time, beginner's, basically like beginner's luck kind of thing. Whatever.
Yeah.
It was either way. She goes. You'll see. We appreciate you helping, and you will be greatly rewarded for your efforts for your willingness to assist us with these dragon pillars. Niketi will fill you in on the research she has uncovered with these dragon pillars after the feast and the story time. Yes, but good luck in the coming times ahead, and we will see you at the feast.
I'll just do a thank you and then a bow.
Kaiser wave him off.
All right. As you guys make it to the feast. All right. So, let me go ahead and get you guys XP for that. One here. 2. All right, you guys gained 60 experience from that. You guys should be at 600 experience points
Mhm.
out of 1,000, dude.
Yes.
All right.
Easy clap. All right. All right. So, let me see. All right. So, let's see. Yeah. So the feast is we'll say that for time's sake, the feast is prepared. It starts here at about 7 p.m. As you'll see, everyone is very merry and glad to be around, and like you can smell the food. It smells delicious. They got I think you guys brought back crocodile. Yeah. So you can taste the fresh gator meat that's been barbecued, and you guys can smell, or you guys can definitely see a whole bunch of salad, which is probably a turnoff for most of you. But you guys see salads and meats and a lot of fresh berry, like it looks like fresh berries, berry sauces. You guys see the oh so lovely peppers some people like to put on top of their food. Niketia sees you guys across the way, and she goes, "You see my father and his friend Akosa over there?" And she's referring to one second here. There's Akosa and come on. Oh, there we go. My bad. And Jossie. And Jossie is Niketia's father.
Jossie's your father.
He goes, yes, not important right now. And she gestures her staff to show Jossie and Akosa. She goes, they're both clueless. They have been friends since childhood and have been in love for the past 10 years, ever since my father helped Akosa recover from his time with the Aspis Consortium, and Akosa helped my father recover from my mother's death. And neither of them will do anything about it. They both have too many concerns invented in their own minds, and they both worry what my mother would think. I know precisely what my mother would think, and she would think they're both clueless, just like I do. Because I've let them dance around each other for years and years, but today I've decided that life is too short, even for elves. Maybe even especially for elves, as you see her kind of get a little sad because she remembers her mother's death, of course. The elders here always say it isn't our place to interfere with others' personal lives, but I'm half-elf, so I'm an exception. She goes, why don't you help me turn this festive atmosphere into a romantic one for the two of them? See if they can catch the hint. So I will leave it up to you guys. Do you guys want to get involved with their personal relationship or no?
I will ask what kind of problems that they have created in their own head that it's stopping them.
So Niketia's mother, let me see. Niketia's mother was named Haruth, and that's who Jossie was married to, and she died 10 years ago.
Okay.
And Akosa, over time, had formed, again, they've known each other since they were children, and essentially have grown romantic feelings, but because essentially what Niketia believes is that Akosa hasn't made a move because he's not sure whether or not Jossie has gotten over the death of his wife.
Gotcha. And he's probably either still mourning or he's hesitant, I assume, then.
Well,
from
that's
what she thinks.
Well, yeah. Is that it's like, look, dude, it's been 10 years. I think it'll be all right. And she's trying to, not necessarily, she's not trying to force anything, but she's trying to get them to see past that.
All right.
So it is up to you guys. Do you guys want to interfere or not?
Not really our place to interfere, but
Yeah,
fucking.
I'm passing.
Okay.
Kaiser, actually, because he sat down, he's like, not really our place to interfere, but he'll stand up and he'll walk over to Jahasi and he'll point to those two ladies. And he'll say, hey, that lady, the cute lady over there, she's staring at you for a while. And you should go talk to her, man.
Oh, no. So let me paint this very clearly. Akosa is male, and so is Jossie. And yes.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
The danger of an elf.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
You sure you want to continue on that course,
yeah,
my friend?
Akosa was the hunter you guys went on the trip with.
Right. Okay.
Right.
Okay, I didn't remember.
Yeah, I think he's the paladin, or he's chosen because he's pure, I believe.
Jossie on the left is the
Him.
is the champion,
Champion, thank you.
and Akosa is pretty much a ranger.
Okay. Well, Kaiser will still say to Jossie,
So let me put out the options here, because like I said, so I'll ask first, who wants to get involved in this encounter?
I'll interfere.
Okay. All right.
Well, if everybody else is, I might as
watch
well.
the show. I'm gonna just sit back and watch the show. I know better.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and link the things you can do, or the topics essentially, along with their skill checks.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Now, all things I'm not trained in.
I was just about to lie.
Well,
There you go.
There's that option.
Well, there's deception.
Oh, maybe I
Yeah.
should get involved now. I can lie pretty good.
But then you guys can handle it.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Oh man. If I had my cello.
Oh, God.
There you go.
Make a perception check, Bulat. See if you can find an instrument very close to one.
Please, please, please.
Nope.
No.
No, unfortunately not. More like, and honestly, in the forest, it's predominantly gonna be like pan flutes or instruments of the sort. In terms of like those kind of tribes, they're gonna either have drums or flute kind of instruments. So it'd be very rare to find a stringed instrument for like a primitive forest tribe type of people. So unfortunately not. So with that, if you're gonna get involved, so who is staying involved?
Dama.
Yeah, Kaiser and
Well, since his deception is better, I'll just let him have it. I'll just go sit back down.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. So just Dama then.
I guess so. Everyone else is like, no, man. I'm not jumping on that grenade.
Pass.
All right,
You
Dama.
got
I
this.
thought
man.
Rizo was going into that.
Yeah, Riser, you coming?
Both of y'all got charisma like crazy.
All right, let's roll. Let's do it.
I'll buy you a beer
All right.
afterwards. Don't worry.
So y'all gonna go with white lies.
My original idea was simply just trying to get one witness and the other like getting flirted with. I assumed that would probably spark his interest into actually doing something.
That's gonna be the seduction and jealousy.
So you're gonna do that, and then I'll make the lie saying that you have an interest.
Okay,
All right,
so
well-
so in that case,
there.
you'd be using diplomacy. Dama and Riser would be using deception.
How would perception? Yeah, I was gonna say how would perception work? Like what? Assessing the
So
situation.
with assessing the situation, you're trying to. Let me see here. So with basically you're sensing motive, to tell Jossie that Akosa is apprehensive because he thinks you're still mourning. Like that's what that check would be for. I told you guys that out of character because like Jossie or Akosa would not know that. So that's what those perception checks would be for, is to see if you could draw any more from that. But yeah. All right, so we'll go ahead and start with the reasonable discussion with Monsieur Dama.
Dama, yes. You said diplomacy, correct?
Diplomacy.
Yes.
Not bad, not bad.
All right, I'm gonna keep it, so I'm not gonna re-roll it.
Okay.
So
Okay.
hopefully that's good.
And you see Dama. So Jossie and Akosa are not sitting right next to one another. And so you see Dama like kind of like essentially he's chatting up with Jossie. And let's see, and Rizor, you see that Akosa is starting to get a little bit jealous that this newcomer is able to woo what you know to be his long his crush, essentially.
Right. And I'll be like, "Oh, this is your chance, man. You better hop on that train."
All right, go ahead and make that deception check.
No.
Okay, are you gonna hold on to that? It's a pretty low check.
No, I'm not. Do I have to use a hero point for that?
You
would.
could. You
would
could,
need
yes.
to, yes. You start with 1. So
And however many you carried over. I don't think he used any last time, did he?
I only have 1 on my sheet right
No,
now, so
we-
I don't.
Oh.
Yeah, he's only got 1.
Oh, dang.
I mean, how important is it to use a hero point here?
Well, it's up to
Yeah.
you. If you fail, he might know something's up, which could cause hostility. Possible. I don't know.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Listen, I can't tell you right now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's up to you.
But if you feel a 14's not good enough, it's up to you.
Let's see here. What can I do? Can I do anything to help that? I gotta use a hero point. Damn it! I use a hero point and roll lower. That's what I'm worried about.
Can someone guide? Oh no, I can't guidance you because I'm currently already engaged.
No, you're engaged right now.
I'm
So-
stuck. Damn. I'm gonna stick with it.
Stick with it. Okay. All right then. Well, the good part is that Dama's check was high enough to do it. And how I
That's
put
cool.
this, if Dama failed his check, you would have incurred the -2 based on the event. But because his was the one that had the higher check and he succeeded, you automatically succeeded. So all
Okay.
good. So you see him like he looks up to you like he goes, "What? Get out of my way! Get out of my way!" And like he kind of like pushes Riser to the side. 'Cause he-
I just let him. Yeah.
and he's like, okay.
You get the card, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay. As make a reflex save for me, Dama.
No, I want to fail it because I know it's gonna happen. So
Okay. You see him give you a
Falcon Punch.
no Falcon
Yes.
punch. You see him like he's gonna pretty much actually it'd be fortitude. As you're gonna see him kind of like he's not gonna like push you back 10 feet, but he's gonna be like, goes, hey. What do you say?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you two were already interested in one another. I won't get in your way. My apologies. Have a good day.
And you see him plus he's like you see him like you call him out and he wasn't expecting to be called out, like romantically called out. And you see Jossie goes, Acosta, is this true? And you see him kind of like
Now or never, bro.
like you,
Now or
like, you-
never.
you see him like deflate, but then he kind of like hits his chest as he searches for the courage and eventually reveals his feelings for Jossie. And go ahead and make a stealth check with a big bonus for me, Dama. And
So if I can
kinda
just blend away
Yeah,
real
like-
quickly. Oh, if only I was trained in stealth. All right, here
Just
we go.
sneak off.
Oh, that's more than enough.
Oh,
That's fine.
that's
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
I just like tiptoe away from this now.
Yeah, I just hit a table, turn everything over. It's like,
Yeah. And you see Niketia on the other side, like giving you a big old thumbs up, like nice, dude. and you guys get 120 XP for taking the risk
Oh,
oh,
because
nice.
most players would not want to get involved in this stuff. Because let me put it this way: if you fail 2 events, you essentially lose reputation among the entire clan.
oh yeah, it is taboo.
I was
Yeah,
worried
yeah,
about.
that's there.
So-
man, should I use a hero point? Should I not? I knew it.
Yeah, risk taken, but good job.
I was like, well, I'm not gonna.
for laugh's sake, roll again. I want to see what you would have gotten.
Oh, me?
Yeah, had you actually called it, I'm gonna re-roll.
And I rolled that nat 20.
Oh.
Same check, man.
Damn.
All right. I feel so much better now.
That's
Come on.
good.
Yeah,
That's
see?
good. That's good.
Positivity.
So you guys should be at 720 XP. Yeah, I actually really like that the way that encounter is designed. It's very high risk but very high reward. Like I said, again, only needs one pass, but if because how to put this, the more people that participate actually make it that much harder. The more the merrier. Usually it's gonna be way easier, so it's gonna give us bonuses. No.
That's why I backed off.
Yeah,
I was
two
like,
people
that's
fail.
better.
You're talking about messing with feelings now in a clan you guys have just met. Like you guys have been here for a day.
Yeah, already causing shit. Yeah, good job, guys.
Yeah,
Good job.
so it's a very high risk encounter. So good job, everybody.
Yeah, good job.
And Siri goes, I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. And Bulat's like, nah, dude.
Yep.
So good stuff, guys. Good stuff. So with that, we move to the storyteller's circle. As the feast is eventually died down, and once everyone has had plenty to eat, drink, socialize, listen to music, Niketia interrupts the festivities. You hear a striker's staff on the floor. And as part of the tradition for the welcoming guests, the Ekujae swap stories with their visitors in the storyteller's circle. Niketia intends to speak first. Unless you guys have an issue with that.
No.
No.
Not our home, so no.
Oh, no, not at all.
All right. And she will say, come, children of the leopard clan. Dusk has fallen. Let us call a moth to tell us a story. As one of the Ekujae stand and hold their hands cupped in front of them, each conjuring a ball of light in their palms. I have caught a little moth, Niketia says, clutching one in front of her in the air. And it has a story to tell. It is a story of a great darkness. And you hear all the Ekujae. We will listen. You guys also say we will listen?
Yeah, this sounds interesting.
Are we saying that in their
common?
own?
In common.
Oh,
Well, for the purposes of this, we'll just say everyone can understand what's going on. There was once a time of anguish, a time of destruction, a time of night so dark that even moths refused to fly. From a hole in this night came a great darkness, who saw the world suffer and thought only that it wanted to see more suffering. The darkness sought to burn all that remained until there was nothing left but ashes. The first people that the darkness found were a brave people who stood before the darkness with their weapons and did not run. The darkness sought to destroy them, saying, "You shall burn and fall before me, for I am death and I am fire," she says in the voice of Dahak, as she uses basically the equivalent of a thaumaturgy to modify her voice. But the people were not afraid and replied, "You shall not break us, for we are the guardians of this land, who stayed to defend when all others fled." Oh, what a terrible battle it was. The people shattered their spears against the darkness again and again, but no living being could pierce its hide. At last, the greatest among the people, the kindest, the most righteous, gave their lives to forge their souls into weapons for the people to wield. Oh, how their souls burned, like bright coals in the night. The people took up the souls of those they had most loved, and in wrath split the skin of the darkness. They spilled the blood of the darkness across the whole of their lands. They broke the horn and teeth from the darkness and flung them into the sea. Yet still the darkness would not die. The people forced the darkness back into the place from whence it had emerged. The people trapped it in the space between spaces. The people swore they would stand guard so that the darkness could never escape and threaten the land again. Could the people imprison the darkness forever, when even the best among them could not defeat it? Was it foolish to expect them to try? That is the story that we have been given. And you'll hear all the Ekujae. We will remember. We will remember. Remember.
Can I do recall knowledge to see if I remember reading anything about that?
So you guys just came from a place. Think about it. She said a space between spaces.
Yeah.
You guys just came from a space between, like, dimensional space.
Right.
She's referring to the hawk,
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
which you guys have encountered, kinda. Not the actual hawk, obviously.
No, yeah, fuck that.
not the actual the hawk.
I am curious on how they managed to do that. Actually, like, can we recreate that?
And
I'm actually gonna roll Dark Lore to see if like any of those are true. Like, did I like read that story in the past, or you know?
all right, so you rolled a hawk, and Lore Master, roll that Lore Master check.
There you go.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Oh, these checks, guys. These checks. You're like, huh. And you're trying to think of a weapon, because they talked about people who actually sacrifice their souls to become weapons, and you're trying to think like weapon, or something. You can't quite put your finger on it. And even the lore master, who leafs through 2,000 pages of text, cannot find what she's like, I don't remember seeing that in there.
Okay.
Maybe if you had a specific name, you could look in the enormous glossary and figure it out. But
Right.
or the
Could we
the index.
ask them for a name? Like, does that
Will that take a week, or how long will that take?
Yeah, who knows?
For what?
Week and a half.
Oh, but she will motion to you all, and she goes, do you all have a story to share? Anyone? And she looks to the group, like, any one of you.
Sure. I'll tell a story.
And you see the Ekujae are actually pretty excited, because it's not often that the newcomers actually tell a story.
Does it have to be like, can it be a personal story? Or does it have to be like
Doesn't
a
matter.
legend?
Doesn't matter. It has to be personal. Yeah, it has to be. It does have to be personal.
Oh, it
Or-
does have to be.
Yeah, or
okay.
at least related to like she told a story about the Ekujae. So like, if you wanted to tell like a story of the Jean Marais or anything of the sort, then or Syria.
I actually got one. Okay, so kind of to start off. When I was younger and still in Syria, or rather, when I was a young boy still in Syria, I remember I was going by my leisure and exploring the city as I would always whenever I got away from my father. I had free time. And then I heard a yell in the distance. Very small shriek, faintly, but I followed where that sound came from. And I came across, or I noticed, a very large man defending a small halfling, both in chains, surrounded by multiple men with spears. Slavers. The man in chains was getting overwhelmed. And it looked like he really needed assistance, so I saw it fit to jump in and help. We didn't win, so to say, more than we just escaped with the halfling. When we made it back to, or when we made it away to somewhere safe, I asked that man what his name was, and he said, Blat. I begged my father to buy his freedom, and the halflings, of course, so he wouldn't be executed. And the rest is history. We're best friends forever.
And you hear you hear all the Ekujae. We will remember. We will remember. Saying that they'll remember your story.
Mm.
Bull puts his fist up in a fist bumping manner towards Kaiser.
Guys are pounded.
There you go. Nice. I'm trying to think of a good bar story, but I can't come up with one. Yeah.
Oh, it's fine.
Yep, same.
Ceruleana, anything?
Um,
I mean,
Yeah.
you don't have to. It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys.
I will say something.
Okay.
I will say that, as you can tell by my skin, it's a little bit different. I am what is known as a dust walker. That means I'm reincarnated. The one thing that's really sad is I don't remember anything of my past. Sometimes people that are reincarnated will get visions or dreams, and so far I haven't had any. So I really don't know. But when I woke in like a woods area, and some gypsies from Versian found me, and they took care of me, and they taught me all kinds of things. And they were really kind. And one of the things I learned was how to read cards. So I read fortunes, or I can sometimes tell what's going to happen, good and bad. One time I read and it said that I needed to leave my gypsies. And then I found this group. And now I have found you. And that's my story.
We will remember. We'll remember.
We will remember.
We will remember.
We will remember.
What was that thing again? Oh, I was supposed to remember. I'm sorry. I will remember.
All right. So with that, you guys gain influence points with the
Nice.
Ekujae.
Dope.
All right.
Good stories.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me go ahead and total up the influence points here. And you guys gain 80 experience.
Nice.
100.
Easy claps, guys. Easy claps,
All
man.
right, so 728 we're at?
You guys should have been put at 720 from the 120. And that
we're
should
at
put you to 800.
80, 300, yeah.
Oh!
You guys should
Oh,
be
all I
800.
heard was 8 experience. I didn't hear Okay, damn.
AD. no, it's always like tens, like 10 in the 10s.
Ah, gotcha. All right, so
Always
we're
in
at
the 10s.
800.
800. So with that, the event wraps up, and how do I put this? We'll say the story lasted longer. So it's about 10:30 right now, as you guys, everything's getting wound down. And there's even a how do I put this? There's even a slight rain. Hold on here. I thought I put. Oh, I didn't put it in this cat. I put it in the other category. That's right. 1 second here. Oh, that immersion, bro. Okay. So, as the night comes and you guys aren't as tired this time. You guys can see there's so many because of this circle. You guys can see there's so many fireflies around, even this high in the canopy. It's beautiful. And you how do I put this? Niketia will call Bulat over to the Bulat, over here. You go?
Yeah, I go.
Okay. And she whispers over to, goes, you've been requested at Atsu's chambers.
Just me.
Yep.
Right now.
Right now. she's like, basically gives you like the I wouldn't pass this up kind of voice.
Wait.
Okay, I go.
All right. Are you gonna tell the group that you're heading to bed early, or like departing, or are you just gonna go?
I just leave.
Oh my god.
All
That's
right,
exactly what I would do. I would just leave.
Okay.
They'll figure it out.
The other ones. Okay. Everyone who's not Bullock, go and roll perception check to see if you see him leave it.
There you go.
Can't miss him.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss you, buddy. Let's see.
Strutting at
Yeah. All right. So
Everybody sees me.
Siri and Kaiser, you see a look of excitement. I'm assuming you would look excited, like you're trying to like hide excitement.
Yeah.
Okay. You see a look of excitement on Bulat's face as you see him speed walking across the like around the party, the festival.
Okay, I look at Kaiser and said, "Where's he going?"
None of my business. As he's like starting to like get his calligraphy tools together, I'm gonna peace out too.
All right. As okay. So what is it's already 10. It's like I said, coming up on 11. What is Kaiser doing for this evening?
He's actually gonna go to the highest tree since there's a good moon out. I'm assuming.
Oh yeah. It's
Yeah.
actually for the moon is a waning crescent, meaning like a very thin. I mean, there's still enough light to do what you need to do, but it's very thin. It's about to be a new moon essentially.
He's gonna get a good painting of Acravel before we set out.
Okay. Dama, what are you up to tonight?
Let's see. I would like to go speak with Niketia.
She's nearby, you
And I-
guys.
Yeah, I would like to know more about those swords her ancestors forged.
Oh, she said weapons. She didn't say swords.
Weapons.
Though. Yeah.
All right, weapons in general. Yeah.
Okay.
I just envisioned a sword.
Okay, we'll get to that in 1 second. So, Mike or Rizor, what's Rizor doing?
I'm trying to find where the rest of the party is.
Oh, you guys are nearby each other. It's like
I'm
the
looking for the party. I'm looking for the party.
Oh, the after party.
After party.
Ain't no after party, man. There is plenty. So there is
Where's
plenty
the
of
pre-party?
there's plenty of palm wine around. That's what you guys have been drinking on this evening is palm wine.
Oh.
There's palm wine
Okay.
and there's blackberry wine.
You're gonna be a drunken foreigner. It's just
Oh God, that guy, dude.
Oh, I'm that guy. Yeah.
The one that goes missing is no doubt found
Oh, yeah.
on the fourth floor
not
a few
only
days
do they
later.
not understand you, you're just drunk as fuck. So you're
Oh.
super incoherent.
Yeah.
Hey, here,
man.
you have a glass. Well, there's got to be some people kind of milling around, talking or something, and I'll just kind of, I'm not gonna barge my way in, but I'm gonna walk up, very happily.
Like party man, party
Yeah, like-
man, yeah.
Party.
Party
How's it going?
man, yeah.
How you doing? Yeah, exactly.
Okay. It's early in. What are you doing this fine evening?
I'm going to read the stars. That story I told, made me wonder again. So I'm going to read the stars and see if anything comes to me about my past.
You're willing to
Past
come
life.
with me if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I'll come with you.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I'll go ahead and pause in terms of the time. So at about 11 at night is what I'll say when Kaiser finishes his drawing. You do have an art lore, right?
Yeah, sure.
All right, we're there.
Nope.
Of course.
Oh my goodness.
There's a big giant leaf in front of you.
Yeah, that's a really pretty green blob.
My fucking painting fell.
Yeah, we will actually say we'll say he dropped his. So here's I can work with this. So we'll say he's halfway through drawing Acravel, as God damn it, you see him drop his brush, and it just coom. You see it just like hit branches on the way down.
Way down into the darkness.
That's just a happy accident, right? Isn't that?
That's
what you said?
correct. It's a happy accident. There's no mistakes here, just happy accidents. As Ceruleana, make a perception check for me.
Okay.
As you see Acravel, and on the I'll say the left side of the painting, and you see the right side of the painting begin to just how I say this, it begins to color and paint itself, and you see a forest that doesn't look like Acravel, but a far more like standard woods forest. And you see, like, in the background of that painting, a few houses that feel familiar. It looks almost elven in design, very wood and very ornate. Not ornate from like a shining perspective, but like finely made.
Okay. And I will comment that to Kaiser. I said, I love this painting here. This looks familiar to me. Where did you get this? Did you see this, or did you make this up?
So here's what, like, in terms of sequence of events, while Kaiser's looking down, like as you try, because I would imagine he would try and swipe it as it fell because he's fast.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, god damn it. While he's looking down, you see that painting make itself.
Oh, okay.
And then as he comes up, you're like, oh, Kaiser, you see that? And as he comes up, it's gone.
See what?
The painting, it just started painting by itself while you were looking for or trying to grab your brush. And I saw this elven forest with housing, and then as soon as you got up, it disappeared. I saw it. It was right there in your ping.
Make a lore master check.
Okay.
As you remember what the forest looks like in your mind, and you're like, oh my god, and it's like one of those like, you're like, I know this, and you're like flipping through, you're like, I know this, and it's gonna be one of those things that like almost keeps you up at night, you know, kind of thing. Like,
Yeah.
I know I've seen this, like it's on the tip of my tongue, and I can't think of it, and it's almost bothering you. And she's like, no, I know what I saw. God damn, I know this. Like I said, it feels familiar.
I don't know about that, Siri. This painting ain't too good. I kind of messed up on it.
All right. Well, I just have to think that it means something. I'm gonna just don't get rid of it.
Okay.
I'll hang on.
As he's like, it's only halfway done. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, like he's like, okay, and like, cause it's kind of like
I'm gonna finish it off for you. That's
because he definitely wants to finish it, but like at this point, he's kind of like, I'll just have to use my fucking fingers, and he's just like mad at himself for dropping his brush. God damn it! Is there anything like I grab like a branch or something to keep using that? Like,
sure, there's plenty of there's branches and leaves around, and oh yeah.
Okay.
So you can make another art lore check. You'll just be at a -2.
Okay.
For improvisation.
oh,
And it doesn't look that much better, as the other half is just kind of a smeary mess. It's like a if you've ever seen like when something's blurred out on TV, like the mosaic. It looks like a mosaic version of what you were trying to do. It was like
style, right?
It was like
modern art.
Like on the left is like 4K, and on the right is Minecraft. So it's like
I should have gave up while I was ahead.
Okay, that works. Fuck it. Damn. Fuck it.
Can I look at it again and see if I can see that vision again?
No, you can watch him paint the rest of it. It doesn't seem to change. Doesn't seem to change or anything. As Jordan, you get to do one of the things I love to do. Roll me an athletics check to see how well you do, buddy. With one of the rulers, one of the queenies here. Oh no!
I told you he was quick.
Are you gonna hero point that, brother?
Yeah, man, I'm getting here. Yeah, I'm using my hero. I'm re-rolling that.
Yeah.
Don't do worse than that, man.
This is bull.
Damn.
Come on, Shayla, smile.
Let's see, man. Hey, better. So she'll let me see. At this level, I'm pretty sure that's still a pass. Let me see. That is a pass.
I make gorilla stance too, man. Just
okay. I'll give it. Okay. You know what? Because gorilla stance gives you the +1. That'll be the okay. I'll give it to you.
That's a +2, man.
All right, that's definitely a pass then. That's a 21 then. Okay. Respect the gorilla stance. She respects it.
Interesting move. Yes.
She goes. At first she's a little confused, but then she's like, "Okay, yeah, I dig it." All right. So, with that, everyone. I was up with this. Eventually, rest comes to all, and with that rest, renewed strength. You have ascended. Oh yeah! As everyone hits level 6.
Oh yeah!
And today, let me go ahead and advance it to 7 in the morning. And there is heavy rain today. As I love having a weather generated thing with that calendar. So nice. Some of you sleep in your leaves, and some of you sleep in your big leaves, and some of you sleep in really
Wherever
nice
they end up
chambers. Really nice chambers.
Yeah.
So- As let me see here. As Bulat, I need you to roll a stealth check to see if people notice you coming back, or at least your party notices you coming back into your assigned leaf room at the inn. Hey, with an 18, that's a 20. I'll give it to you. You do the tiptoe, the tiptoe back into your room or into your leaf, and you're like, yes, I was here the whole night, totally. Yep. As you all eventually rise at around 7 in the morning, and the rain greets you. I think Kaiser's usually the first one up.
Yep.
All right, what you doing, Kaiser? Okay. With that, the morning comes to greet you all. Kaiser, what are you doing at this fine 7 in the morning?
It's raining and stuff. He's gonna be prepping in some cover, making sure that, meals are prepared and whatnot. And he's gonna do a quick prayer to Yori.
All right. So are you doing the Danimil preparation or Danimil preparation?
Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and roll me a cooking lore check.
Okay.
Very nice.
Very good. Congratulations. That's from Breath of the Wild. I had to do it. So you craft. Can you link me Danimil preparation?
It's a long thing, man.
Oh, it ain't that bad.
Oh, it ain't that long.
That ain't that bad. So you craft. And what is with a standard check with trained, that's a critical success. So go ahead and roll me a 2d8. Easy. Oh, by the way, with Danimils, one thing I was thinking about too is because these are rations. Because rations don't expire in Pathfinder, I'm gonna make it so these don't expire either.
Oh, okay.
So you can hold on to them. So add 13 Danimil rations, not Danimil rations, to your total.
Okay.
Very, very nice. Very nice. All right. Bulat, as you pretend like you didn't just crawl in here, what do you do?
Just gonna.
Is he happier than usual?
Oh yeah, he's happy.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
He's gonna pray to Shaylin because he did some bad things last night. So.
I'm sorry for breaking that lady's back. I'm sorry. All right. I mean, you would know that Shaylin's okay with that. Like Shaylin believes that it's in art and beauty, and it's all the same, and no one got hurt. No one got hurt in the exchange or anything. So she wouldn't be opposed to it. She believes it's just as beautiful as anything else in this world. So, but she does appreciate your reverence. Ceruleana, we'll get to you at the very end. And
I actually want to do a card reading today.
Well, like I said, we'll get to you at the end there.
Okay.
Raizo, what are you doing, buddy?
Just trying to get myself up, out and about. I'm going to see if I can find some mixtures to help with my head. They got any nice leaves around here or that kind of thing, or any little Bloody Mary tonics that I could use?
I see. Well, Fecko here. If you double click on his token, he has things you can purchase if you'd like.
Oh, nice. Okay. Perfect.
So
That's what I'm looking for.
he's got wine and everything. If you click on
All right.
Urumi or Duerbear, there's things you can buy there. So,
I'm actually gonna buy 2 dark vision elixirs.
I'm gonna go ahead and take them and subtract the money. Dama.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Question: did we ever cover this? How the weapons were made?
We did not. So
Okay, I'm like, I don't know what we're doing.
we did not. So Niketia, I'll get you the actual picture because the little icon they have for the item in this game or in Foundry does not do it justice.
Really?
It is
All
a
right.
beautiful weapon.
Is it a sword?
It is a star knife.
Oh,
Cool. All right.
Yeah, definitely worshippers of Desna. Hold for pause. Would like it. So, but anyone could use it, obviously.
if only we
Yes,
knew someone.
If only we knew.
I know someone.
Pause for effect. We knew someone who worshipped Desna. So, 1 second here. She will explain. I'm gonna put this in Discord, just so it's easier. I don't have to go through the hassle of uploading this to the server and then bringing it down and blah.
All right, yeah, just whisper it to me.
Cool.
No, I'll show everybody because it's a dope ass weapon. I just put it in general. It is called Eclipse.
Ooh.
King's Table General.
Oh, that is bloody lovely. That is
that is-
bloody lovely.
That is cool.
So I'll go ahead and explain. So Niketi would have explained this to you last night when you asked. And let me see. 1 second, y'all. So what she explains is that it is a +1. Basically, it is a returning cold iron star knife. That has the grip in the center is a dragon, like it's a twisting dragon head. And the blades are actually black. It just obviously is in like full black, and it looks like there's stars inside of the metal. So it looks like a night sky. The metal itself looks like a night sky. It's pretty sick. And that essentially what it can do is it can absorb the light around you as a reaction to cloaking you, like basically it can absorb the light around you to make you like hide more efficiently.
Invisible? Or...
No, like to give you a bonus to your stealth, or it can force away the shadow from you and act as a torch.
Oh, that is so cool.
So it can either absorb light or emanate it, which is pretty cool.
Yep.
It's a breeze. So she would have explained the Eclipse is the weapon that they would.
Well, I'm gonna ask the obvious question on where the hell it might be.
Goes, oh, we have it. It is ours.
Oh, thank God. Good. Good.
And matter of fact, Dama, since I forgot about that, go ahead and roll diplomacy check. I'm gonna give you a hidden bonus since you have taken gone out of your way to try and get to know more about the Ekujae and the Ketia in a way.
Good job.
That is with the hidden bonus, I'm gonna give that a critical success.
Very nice. Very
Sweet.
Because I forgot about it, I gave you a +4, so that's a critical
sweet.
success. Because critical success would be 30. She is now helpful to you, and to show her appreciation, she would have done this last night. She would have put this around your neck, and I'll go ahead and put it in your inventory.
All right.
Give me 1 second here.
I don't remember ever. Did we ever tell them we fought like a like a flaming dragon in there, like in the portal?
Nope.
Did we tell them that?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna while we're just sharing this, I'm gonna share that.
Okay.
Like it's I didn't understand it, but it seemed quite angry with one of us, Riser. I don't know why, but they kept trying to eat him.
Well, I mean,
Breathing fire on me.
I said it wouldn't have, like, how I put this. She would have appreciated it, and it would have confirmed, like, the fact that it still exists in the space between spaces.
Yeah.
So, she would appreciate the report, but that's pretty much the same state they left him in.
Well, that's true, but if people are starting to erect like draconic imagery outside said portals and around these areas that are affecting its guardians,
well, that's why they're happy you're here.
I know. I'm just saying, keep a lookout. This might not be the end.
Yeah, no, I got you. So I don't know if you saw, I added it to your inventory. The Dragon's Eye Charm.
This looks pretty.
You can go ahead and read over that in your free time.
Yes, I am doing that now.
With Siri,
Yes.
as you go to rest the night prior, you have a dream. Why is the other track stop supposed to keep going? Okay. So you have a dream, and you find yourself in that forest of that other half of the painting you saw
Yes.
yesterday. It's far less humid than it is here, to say the least, or at least in the Mwanji. It's a bit more temperate.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll as you find yourself at about 500 feet away. Like, basically, you find yourself in that perspective you saw in the canopy. You're about 500 feet away. You can see buildings in the distance. In this forest. Go ahead and roll what lores do you have?
I have lore master, elven lore, and fortune telling lore.
Roll elven lore. Okay. As you're just can't put your finger on where you are, but you can definitely tell it's elven architecture ahead. So
Okay.
do you want to start walking towards it, or do you just want to keep observing it, or what do you want to do?
I want to walk towards it, but kind of stay behind trees. Like, not like, oh, here I am. I'm just kind of want to be like
Cautious.
cautious. Yes.
Okay. All right, as you get closer, and it seems like when you're stepping, like, all sound seems to, like, somewhat echo. It's kind of, again, it's very surreal because you're in a dream.
Okay.
And as you get about 400 feet away, make a perception check. Or about 300, we'll say about 300 feet away. About 300 feet away.
She by herself?
Yes.
In a dream. Yeah.
In a dream. So you can make out... you see a male silhouette. And you can hear, like, hey, like a very faint, like it's crying out to you. And it's like you see it do like the come on kind of like arm gesture.
I follow.
All right, as you get closer and closer, you're about 100 feet away, so about 33 yards, 35 yards. And what's weird is, you know how in Black Desert when NPCs haven't loaded in and they're all black?
Yes.
That's how he looks like. So you can't make any detail out of who it is.
Okay.
But you hear like 2 seconds here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put this in chat. Here. Oh, the Shara. I thought he'd gotten you. I was so worried. And this male elfin voice, as you approach him, seems familiar and soothing. And you hear, I surely thought you were gonna choose him over me. I'm so relieved. As I'm assuming you continue to approach.
Yeah, I continue to.
Okay.
I'll just say, choose who?
And it was, well, him, of course. And he points behind where you were where you were coming from.
Okay, and why would I do that? I mean, let me say. Why did I have to make a choice?
Well, it was either him or me, as he sounds confused. And go ahead and roll a perception check. As I'm assuming you looked back to see what he was talking about for a second.
Yes,
Okay,
definitely.
make a perception check. Okay, you see a very proud-looking elf from around the corner, and there's gonna be 2 people who might know this person. Let me go ahead and make him real quick. All right. Token. So awkward, like such a long pause for the video. The sound to start over. It's such a long pause. Okay. 2 seconds here, as I will upload this manually because I thought I'd already uploaded it, but apparently I had not. Okay, so. As you see this man turn the tree and dart off.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
But you have to imagine he's not pale.
Nope.
He's not pale right now. He looks like he has like a slightly brown skin. You know, he doesn't look pale as the night. So you see him just and turn to go away. But what's weird is you can see his face and his features and his clothes just fine.
But I can't see the other one.
But you can't see this other person you should know. And as you start looking around, you notice everyone else is black silhouettes. But not this character that you just saw go around a tree and disappear.
Huh. I chase after him.
You chase after him.
I do.
Make a athletics check.
Okay.
This ought to be interesting. Yeah. As we'll say, by the time you're about 250 feet away, you see a magical door open, and you see him walk through it, and it closes off.
Oh my gosh.
And you turn back and you hear him go. You hear the other elf go. Lashara, are you staying or are you going? Make up your mind. And the dream begins to fade.
Oh my gosh.
As Randy and Future get hella hype.
I am screaming internally right now.
That
Okay.
is
Okay.
So weird. Okay.
Okay. As we pick it back up, as we'll say, Niketia, or I should say, like, kind of knocks on your door-ish / thing and interrupts your, like, as you wake up, you wake up to the sound of Niketia. Ceruleana, are you in there?
I am. Come in.
And she lets herself in, and he says, I'm just here to gather you all. I'd like to present, and she has like this huge sack on her back, and like as you like look out in the hallway, you see a huge crate at the entrance. She goes, I have just a few things I'd like to give to you all before you head out in that jungle.
A few, huh?
As Kaiser comes back from his morning jog, what the fuck is all this?
What the?
We're moving in.
Well, did Santa come early? Christmas came early, apparently. As you all start kind of
Rifling through it?
getting woken up by it all, and she goes, okay, it might be more than a few. And everyone, go ahead and, that's not Dama, make perception checks.
Ooh, 17. Very nice.
Ooh, nutty natural 20.
Oh.
Nutty natural 1.
Ah.
All right. As you guys see, Dama is wearing. This should be right. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Dama is, and just like I'll go ahead and put this into Dragon's Eye Charm. Okay, let's put this into Discord as well. He's wearing this beautiful, beautiful,
God.
beautiful pendant.
Damn, that's beautiful. God.
And it's made of, so it's like it's made of this it's like melted. It's like if someone took gems, melted them, and made a beautiful pastel and imbued it into a copper charm, like a pendant. You see it hanging on Dama's neck, just chilling. It's not huge. It's probably like about 2 inches tall and 2.5 inches wide.
Yeah.
So I'll walk over
nice.
there. I'll walk over there, kind of mesmerized by it. Wow.
I'd almost be jealous if that was actual gold, though.
I go over to it and I actually touch it.
I need you to roll will save. I'm just kidding.
I am currently charged right now.
No, I was kidding. As Niketia will say, "Did you all sleep all right?"
Just fine.
Yes.
Very well.
I slept wonderful.
And you'll hear, you'll see Niketia give Bulat a little wink. So, with that, she will present all your gifts. So let me go ahead and make sure this is not in private. Okay. This is quite a bunch of stuff. So here's the first set of gifts. Here's, because you guys got more than enough points to get all the gifts. So here's the second set. And here's the third set of gifts. It's just taking its time to roll. There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Mm.
Wow.
Oh my.
I'm taking those holy prayer beats. Yeah.
Oh man, give me a chance to read it.
The lifting bell is for you, my friend. The staff of Providence is for.
Oh yeah, give
is
it.
for
I was
Ceruleana.
looking at that belt. I'm like, or the beats. I'm like, no.
No. No.
Nah.
As you see, so the lifting belt, I kind of visualize as like, you know, those core lifting belts at the gym. but it actually looks magical and cool and not weird. Like it's not just a hunk of leather. It actually looks cool.
Wrap
So
the beads around my arm.
Yeah.
you got the beads around your arm, like you're the monk from Inuyasha.
Yep.
That's cool. Hey, I dig it either way, man. I dig it.
We shall name
Staff
you
of
Moroku.
Evocation goes to Rizor.
Oh,
Staff
yes.
of Enchantment, of course,
Thank you.
goes to Dama.
Yeah, I can't drag that into my. Oh, now I can. Never mind.
So I would, since Bulat has the best survival check here, I'd recommend giving the mosquito netting to Mr. Bulat.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
The expanded healer's tools are for, I would recommend to someone who's trained in medicine use those.
Ouch, man. Ouch.
Well, they're expensive. They're very expensive.
No, it's all good.
She can give you her set of her normal ones, because that wouldn't be so bad.
Okay.
Here, I'll go ahead and do that. She'll give you the normal ones that she has, and you can take, and Siri will take the nice ones.
All
right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So I will take the staff and just
As you
shove it
guys
up my
are
arm.
literally opening like a huge trunk, and then she has like a Santa sack of shit. And she's like, oh yeah, here's all this stuff.
Anti-plague stuff.
This is a
Yeah,
lot.
we're gonna need to spread that around.
You guys can have that. I don't need it.
All right, I'll take 6 of them then.
What, the rations?
What's that?
No, the anti-plague.
Anti-plague?
Oh yeah, the anti-plague will be useful for everyone.
Yes.
Yeah, but
I
they
like
don't
that.
want it, so
I do.
I'll take one.
Yeah, I'll take one also.
You
All
want
right, are we Dan and Mill buffing before
Yeah, I
we?
was just about to say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Frank is gonna hand everyone one of Danimals.
Okay.
So you can go ahead and
Danimal snacking.
Danimal snacking. All right, so you're gonna go ahead and roll Cooking Lore to see how well they stuck, to see how many extra HP points or temp HP points y'all get. So just out of character. So this is for those watching on the YouTube. The reason I'm doing this Dan and Mill snacking, it started as a joke from our first from Rise of Razmir. In Rise of Razmir, we always thought it was really funny how adventurers never take a snack break, because it's kind of crazy how these people could just fight for well over 16 hours straight and never eat lunch. That's fucking insane. So we thought that was really interesting and funny, and we were talking about, oh well, what if we had a system where you could regain hit points if you took a lunch break or whatever? And I was like, what do you guys think of that? And we tried it out, and it was pretty interesting. But now I'm actually gonna move through to probably make an archetype for this because of the stamina system.
Wow.
a
Oh,
natural
by the way, because you guys hit level 6 hero point. Just by the way, just want to say you should have 2 hero points because you didn't use one. Or did you use one earlier?
Wow.
Did you use one earlier?
Yeah, I used one earlier, yeah.
Oh, well, you have one more if you want one, and I highly recommend it.
Fuck it,
All right, roll it, baby.
Very
Much
nice.
better.
Very
Yay.
nice.
And since
I was
your
gonna help.
DC is 15, that's a critical success. Now, everyone needs to roll their own 48 to see how much temporary HP you get back. So everyone go ahead and roll 4d8. Ooh. Ooh.
4d8.
4d8. Should be a little like dice button on the left.
Yeah.
Of the screen, do 4d8. As well as Mr. Geyser. No, 4d8. You should see a 4 next to the d8. Oh, dang.
3 8s right there. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter what you get with 3 8s on this last die. You see it, Mr. Jordan? Hey, not bad, not bad. All right, so next to your HP on your actual character sheets, you should see temporary HP or temp HP next to your current HP. Go ahead and put in your results next to your HP. Man, I like this. This is cool.
That's awesome.
This is cool. This is cool going in, seeing all this, seeing all this temp HP going in. That's pretty hot.
So you put the temp HP, but then do you add it to the current HP then?
No. So,
think of temp as a shield.
It's like a shield.
Gotcha.
And
that goes down first.
and you can't regenerate.
Oh,
Okay.
I like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what's really cool is Foundry VTT's already programmed. When you roll damage against something, it automatically checks if you have temp HP first. It goes against that first, then your HP. So
nice.
So you
Very
don't have
nice.
to be like, all right, did you eat? No.
You know what I ought to
worry about
do?
it.
I could do my false life at 3rd level and then tank for us.
I don't know about tanking. I don't know about tanking.
Give me a ton of
I got
temporary
this.
hit points though.
But I will allow you to stack it if you'd like to stack false life.
I was going to ask if I can stack it. Yes.
I assume it cannot exceed your full health. I assume. Correct?
That's correct. You cannot exceed
Okay.
your maximum HP with temporary HP.
Be 9 plus my spellcasting modifier, which is
4.
21.
No, 4.
I wish.
Modifiers.
4. Yes, my modifier 4. So 9 plus my, so it gives me, okay.
So which level are you casting at? Because if you're casting at 2nd level, it's only 6
Yeah.
plus your modifier. If you're casting
No,
at
I
3rd
know.
level.
3rd level, it's 9 plus my modifier. So 9. That would give me 13.
That puts you at 36 temp hit points as a
36
sorcerer.
temp points. That's pretty good.
Woo.
Yeah, that's pretty
You
good.
can actually
That is-
survive like a crit hit with that.
Yeah.
You probably could, depending on the boss.
And walk away. Like you
Yeah,
actually
I'm
walk
doing that.
away.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
do
don't know
that.
about
so.
laughing at the creature.
8
That
hours.
might be a bad
8
idea.
hours. I get it for. So. All right, casting it at 3rd level.
3rd level, so go ahead and change that temp HP to 36, my man. Holy crap. And go ahead.
There we go. Damn it. 86 hit points now. Well, okay.
Technically, yes.
Hey,
Technically. yes.
I deal in factually here. Factually.
Alrighty.
Yes,
So,
technically. All right.
okay. So so again she goes, a small token of our appreciation. And she goes, should you be successful in removing the threat, I have already spoken with the Oseis, and they would be willing to grant you Eclipse for your journey forward in the Outsetter's Ring.
I appreciate what we got already. So
No, we will happily investigate
Yeah.
to our
Don't
heart's
Yes, we
you
will.
look a good
Yes.
person in the mouth.
The
young
lawyer
man.
just slaps you like.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Shut up! Shut up! No, I'm just kidding.
Made hand over the mouth. Yeah. Yep.
We will gladly accept. Yes. All right. So with that, we'll go ahead and move you guys out as is a nice, rainy 8 in the morning. Let me go ahead and
put my poncho over my head.
as you guys begin your journey into the Mwanji Expanse.
All
Now,
right.
Go ahead and cast Show the Way for me. Ceruleana, excuse me, I couldn't think. Be sure to expend that from your slots for the day, as this will allow you guys to travel 2 hexes per day.
What? Like, are you gonna show us the hex map?
I will in just 1 second. I'm just trying to close some sheets down. All right, we're gonna go and preload it. Hey, and we'll go ahead and activate it. Okay, so you guys should each see your own individual tokens and then just like 2 glowing hexes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the reason for that is
Exploration.
Because exploration. Hold on, babe. You should see now. How about that?
Yes,
Babe.
I can see now. Thank you.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool,
Thank you.
that's it.
So do I need to use resources to build a city on each one of these hexes, and then I start? This feels like a hex game.
Oh, it is a hex game. And welcome
totally
to a
feels like
very like elementary kingmaker.
Oh, okay.
Coming soon next year.
Coming soon next year. Thank you, Paisa. Yeah. So the way it's gonna work is, you guys tell me. So you guys start in the upper area here. You should see where I'm circling. The little treetop area. That's Akravel. This is the Temple of Kedifis from which you came from.
Oh.
So you guys have to tell me whether or not you want to go east or south or east or anywhere. Now, mind you, because you guys know that this is located really close to your tokens, I'm just gonna let you know there's not too much of anything on the left in terms of room.
Did they say there was like a river or like?
Do we get any?
There's a river that flows east, and then also splits off to the northeast. So essentially, if you can see my, she goes, there's a river that runs here, and then also splits up here.
I say we should go to the river.
Well, as we spoke with them, did they give us any type of
Idea?
This is what we would recommend. Here's where you should start.
You always gonna stay by the river for water, man.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
No,
so
stay
mind
by
you,
the
because
river.
you guys are going through a jungle, y'all are gonna have to use a water skin a day, or
Yeah.
sorry, every 2 days. A water skin every 2 days.
Yeah, so we're definitely going towards the river, like this, like it's for survival's sake.
And it's 2
Alright.
hexes per day.
All
Two
right. And
hexes per day.
out of curiosity, Terry, can you prepare water? Is that a spell you have access to?
And
Create water? Absolutely,
I
she has
think
create
so.
water.
Yeah.
All right.
I can get that too. Yeah.
All right. We all get that. Okay. So we're good then.
Well, who has it ready though?
I do not have it ready.
Do you
we,
want
don't
to
have
prepare
it.
it?
we have like 5.
Yeah,
water
you,
skins.
you don't need it for now. Y'all should
Yeah.
have,
We all have 2 water skins as of right now.
You just
Yeah,
put it in my
fine.
book. Just put it in my book, and then I'll have it.
Cast it tomorrow. You know, right?
Do we know what direction we're supposed to go?
We're like she said. He said the river was.
Yeah, the river runs east, and it also cuts up northeast.
All right. And
So
did,
So they
did-
said it's northeast.
It
Or
cuts
is it
northeast. It splits northeast. So like basically, if you follow my my mouse is like drawing the river for
Is
you.
that, well, I guess I was thinking like south was down, but north is down to us
No,
right
no,
now.
no. South is down from where you guys are at right now. South is down.
I'm looking at your thing. Like,
Yeah,
what-
well, saying it starts in the south and runs east.
I have
That's-
no
that's-
direction, which will tell us where north is. If
let's
we
go
know that.
south.
I'm going south through the. Now, because you guys know this terrain, you won't have to make any checks or anything. I'll let you guys go straight through it, and so you guys would just, if you guys want to go straight south, that's fine.
Okay.
you said we had a spell that would help us identify the monolith, the dragon monolith. Yes.
The dragon pillars, yes.
All right. So
Um,
we should head south to the tower, then cast it on that to see where, like, in what general direction to go in. That way, we're not.
Let's
Well,
I say we head south until we hit the river, and then we start locating and follow the river. Because not only that, we can use the river as a means of transfer.
Well, did they tell us how far the river was?
It's south. Like, how far-
She's like, oh, it's 5 miles, or oh, it's 5, and it's how much?
These hexes are 10 miles apiece, and she said depending on the direction you head in, it's anywhere between 40 and 50 miles away.
Safest route.
Wow. All right.
Yeah, you guys are going through jungle.
I don't want to just walk through a jungle aimlessly. Like, if at least you're by a river, you can always like say, okay, we were here at this point, and the river's starting to go north. All you gotta do is follow the river back to a certain point, and then just go north again.
Yeah, so when you guys discover a hex, it will illuminate like you guys see it right now. So
Alright.
you'll never lose your way, if you will.
Oh, okay.
Like in terms of if you've been there, you'll know.
We already know. Okay.
Yeah.
It's already revealed. It won't just, we won't.
It won't just disappear. Yeah.
South it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys choosing to go like under Temple of Kedifis here?
Yeah.
Round it or whatever.
Okay, so you were using no direction, and are we gonna guidance the survival check, I'm assuming?
Yep. I will
Alright.
guidance them.
Bulat, you do have the best check. Are you willing to make the survival checks?
Yes.
All right. So what you got? Ooh.
Mm.
Okay.
Guidance, right?
That's a 15 or 14 with guidance.
Oh, yeah.
That's a
One.
14.
Nice.
You can try, right? That's fine. DC is 20. It's a standard DC, and especially because you guys are traveling. You guys are traveling in a group trying to help each other not get lost. I'm not gonna add any penalties or anything like that. Like typically, most people would say, "Oh, you're trudging in difficult terrain. It'd be difficult." No, nah, screw that. It's dumb. So you guys are traveling, and let me see. Bulat, roll me a D6 for me. Okay. Instead of traveling perfectly south, you go southeast on accident. So, which isn't like crushing defeat or anything. So, give me 1 second here. As you guys make it into here. All right.
So we can do in a day.
Nope, there doesn't seem to be any encounters in this area. You guys just make it through the night and don't run into any trouble. Now, while here in the Mwanji jungle, you guys will be camping. So, you have that mosquito netting, right, Mr. Bulat?
Yeah.
Okay. So you are going to get a +2 to this check.
We have that tent also, right?
Well, the mosquito netting goes over the tent.
Okay.
I'm gonna assist him.
I'll let you guys all attempt to assist him. So, or as many people as you'd like.
Yes.
The DC, since you guys are, if you guys all want to kick in, I'll say the DC is only 15 for the aid check.
All right. We rolling
Roll
survival?
it.
No.
Survival.
Survival.
Okay, so Bulat with, so we got Kaiser, Bulat, Riser, Damo, do you want to roll or no?
No, because I do not trust this roll.
Okay. All right. So with an 18, turns into a 20. Okay. Unfortunately, that is a fail. Very close to a success. But it is you guys' how do I put this? It is probably everyone's first night here minus Kaiser and Bulat. Well, kind of. Like y'all were never in like the dense jungle
Yeah.
of the Mwanji. Y'all are in more like civilized areas.
Yep.
So this is an experience for everyone. This first night, as you guys go to set up camp. Let me check something here. See if I still have it or not. I think I do. I do still have it. Yay! Alright, 1 second here as I get you guys' token on this map. I forgot I actually had this thing. Why is this sorry about that, guys. 2 seconds here. As I get and in terms of the canopy, it's pretty much near dim light most of the day. Like it's not, I wouldn't say it's dim, but how I put this, the canopy is really thick. So it's not bright everywhere you guys are going. But at night, because of that, it gets really dark.
All right.
So let me see here. Okay. So, we'll get to that one in a bit here. So, for the first night, unfortunately, you guys did fail. Everyone go ahead. All right, so you can still rest and make your daily preparations. However, I need everyone to roll a fortitude save, as you guys might be exposed to dysentery.
Okay.
And are you guys consuming... Hold on, let's see here. All right, Rizor and Ceruleana.
Of course.
Let me go ahead and just make a note here. Dysentery has an onset, so you don't know you've been, you don't know that it's you've become basically infected with it. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Or succumb to it. All right, so dysentery. Rizor. Okay. All right. So with that is you guys' first night. The next day comes. All right. Siri, are you changing any spells? Or are you keeping the same spells? It's okay if you are. I'm just asking.
I'm gonna change a couple, but can I put show the way again, like
Of course.
back?
Yep.
Okay.
Just make sure you subtract the use.
Okay.
You said we use 1 thing of water a day?
1 thing of water every 2 days.
2 days, okay.
So you guys will need to use one tonight.
You can continue. I'll do it while you're
Okay. So, boola. You guys are here now. So, are you trying to head south?
South, yep.
Okay. Straight
Oh.
south.
Can I help him?
Yep. So he's gonna have a +1 from guidance.
All right.
And the
help checks.
yeah, that's fine. If you all are gonna help, the DC will be 16 for these survival checks. Very nice survival check. Mediocre survival check. Natural 20 will definitely help coming from the Falco. And Ceruleana, are you assisting as well or no?
not this time, no.
She said no.
No, I don't deserve any help.
No. All right. Well, with the aid is only going to bring you to a 17, which is a failure. So go ahead and roll me
Can I just like snatch the map away from him? He said, "Goddamn
Does
map.
my nat 20 not
Give
help?
me that goddamn map.
Give me that goddamn
Oh,
map."
the nat 20 gives him a +2.
Ah,
I'm gonna say is what map? I'm not using a map.
Yeah, he turns back. Oh, what map? Map.
It's a map.
yeah, he grabs it. It's a menu. It's like, oh,
You remember? You're looking pretty ripped,
Tropic
man.
Thunder. Tropic Thunder.
Got any,
Yeah.
any tips, bull? You just
Got any tips?
goddamn map.
Give me that.
Hey
supposed to
man,
be
we're supposed to work as a unit. Suck my
my
unit.
My unit.
Suck my unit, man. All right, so roll me a D6, Monsieur Boula. Okay. You still end up heading straight south, which is where you wanted to go. Essentially, the D6 is to determine variance, like if you go left or right.
Oh, okay.
And he rolled right in the middle, so you guys still end up going.
Cool.
Boom and bada boom, as you guys make it to the river.
Water. Water.
Very nice.
So,
Yay.
And you're like, give me the map. He goes, hey man, look, there's the river. Get off my back. Get off my back.
Can't
There's the
you
river."
hear it?
Oh my god.
As you guys have discovered the river. All right.
Travel east.
There we go.
Next.
Yeah, let's travel east.
Okay.
Like
so
north,
you have
east.
you have upper east or lower east. So because it's hex map. So you want to
Well,
go okay,
like-
upper east.
This side of the river.
Yes. The side we're on.
So you want to go here.
How do you
Yeah.
look?
right.
Like, how does it look? Like, is
Okay.
it like big? Is it
Uh,
moving fast?
The
Is it the
river
Mississippi?
is the Mississippi. It is. I'm gonna describe this for you. I believe the river. Let me see here. The river itself, I want to say, is a 1/4 mile wide. It's pretty big.
It's Mississippi, all right, man.
So it's a nice swim across.
It's a decent swim across.
Yeah.
But does it look like something like Bull
it's-
and Kaiser would be able to make it? Like if you're training in athletics, you'd be
Yeah,
able
if you're training athletics, no problem. It's not, the flow. The flow is probably 6 miles an hour.
Okay, that's
Not too. It's not rapids or anything like that.
okay.
If we get across, we could just make a raft or something.
You
Try to
could
make
make a raft.
We could just make a raft or something to kind of help us. Just
We could use that to travel down the river.
Yeah.
Maybe
totally do that faster.
You
Yeah.
guys couldn't. It's actually written in. You guys can make a raft. Do you guys want to make a raft?
Yeah, fucking do
Yeah.
it.
Do we know how to make one?
Well, I don't know.
Right?
Guess we'll find
Well,
out.
you got you guys can use crafting,
Craft.
survival.
Oh, we can. Okay.
Yeah, crafting,
I know.
survival. I mean, y'all are adventurers, man. That's what you
Use
do.
right to crafting check, man.
That's what you do.
Right. A raft.
All right,
So
let's
you
do it.
guys
We
can
are
use
rafting.
survival or crafting.
I'll use survival.
I'm using survival.
Okay.
I'll use crafting because I'm surprisingly trained in that.
So will I.
Yeah,
I'll use-
let's let either Riser or Adama lead the crafting check, and me and Bull will assist.
I'll assist Riser,
Okay.
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 and I'll guidance him. just to be careful.
Okay. The 27.
Wow! Look at that nat one.
Okay.
It's okay. So here's the thing. Y'all are making a basic ass raft, right? It's not. I don't know how many people have gone camping in real life. Making a log raft. It's not hard. It's just time consuming and very exhausting.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily difficult. So
I
with
do a lot
the,
of gold plating to my rafts, though. I've got a kind of little, crow's nest, and then I got a couple of chairs, and wood chairs. Then I've got a little down below area. Hey, I'm making this nice.
making a raft yacht.
Yes, a raft yacht, exactly.
Oh my goodness.
All
All right, well, that's
Somewhere
definitely
for-
going to increase the DC. But either way,
Oh damn.
with the assistance, even without the assistance, that is a critical success. It will take you a day to craft this raft.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
I will
So-
then carve my initials in it, just for good measure.
For posterity's sake.
Brought to you by Rizor.
What is your initials? Just an R. You don't have
Just-
a last name.
It's just an R. That's an R exclamation point.
Our
Oh.
exclamation point.
He doesn't know his last name. It's just an R.
I don't know what my last name is.
It's an R then a backwards R because he doesn't know.
That's right. There you go. Richie Rich style.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. Now, because of this, so that was the next day's worth. So it's gonna be a whole day. You guys made it to the river. Y'all gonna have to spend that next day. But before we get to that next day, where y'all are gonna craft the raft, because of the failures on dysentery. Let me see here.
That's gonna hinder my crafting skills.
Kinda.
Every 2 seconds. Anybody brought any toilet paper?
So you are.
Damn, I forgot some.
You are sickened 1.
Let's see. 10
Let me see. You are sickened 1.
36 actors.
Because right now it's the 27th of Neth. You should still be able to see the time. On the top right of your screen. So you're gonna be sickened 1 on the 28th of Neth. And there's no way to reduce it.
Could I help remove it?
You can, how do I put this? You can anti-plague for your next fortitude check.
I actually have a question. Is this more of a disease? Right?
It's a disease.
I have removed disease.
So do I.
You do?
There we go. Excellent.
For the next 10 minutes, we're just over you, just poking and prodding.
Yeah. Disease. You're poking and prodding because you don't want to get close. Ugh.
So on the 28th, so basically, the way I'm going to roleplay this is the 28th, Rhizor and Ceriliana wake up like, but before we make those checks, we need to make the camping check. So,
All right.
Mr. Boulat, with the +2 bonus. So for now, in your actual character sheet, Boulat, go ahead and give yourself a modifier and just call it net. Do you know how to add a modifier to a skill?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, just make a +2 and call it net, and call it item bonus, because it's gonna ask what kind of bonus it is. Just make it an item bonus. I love this jungle music. Nothing like a good pan flute.
Oh, that's good. You attempt to counteract one disease.
Okay.
Sorry.
Now with the disease, yeah. So with remove disease, it's against the actual DC of the disease, right?
I believe so, yes.
All right. So both of you make spell attack rolls, right?
I think that we just give them an option to re-roll. Let me go to Netflix.
Yeah, you give the option to roll another fortitude save against the effect.
Well, no, you attempt to counteract it. So you guys are using magic to make the check against it.
All right, this will be interesting.
So I need you both to make spell attack rolls.
All
so
right.
on your spell book section, there should be a spell attack roll. You can just click it.
Here we go.
That's a
24.
success.
I don't know where it's at.
Very nice.
In
It's
your
at the very
spell
top of
book-
your spell sheet.
Yeah, your spell sheet in your actual character sheet. You just click spell attack roll. There should be a spell attack
Yeah,
roll button.
it should literally just be a number, like a +8 or a +10 or a +12.
And that's gonna do it.
Nice.
Voing, as both of you guys just literally rid yourself of disease, like dysentery.
Goodness.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
As let's go ahead and roll that survival for the night check.
All right, that's another survival. Do we have to? Can we assist?
You guys can assist.
Oh,
That's a -1.
Alright, I will guidance myself because I haven't declared anyone the benefactor.
Okay.
I think Rhizor might want to use a hero point so he doesn't fail it.
Well, no, that's fine.
As long as
That's okay. Yeah, it's just to assist. Okay. Yeah, that's not his crafting check. That's not his crafting check.
Do I do a survival check too? Or?
If you want to help, if you want to try and help, you can.
We need the help.
Okay, that's not a crit fail. That's okay. So unfortunately, again, everyone. Let me go ahead and clear this out. I need everyone to roll fortitude saves as you all are exposed to dysentery again.
My God.
I hate this jungle.
Dude, yo, dice hit mines, man. Come on, man.
All right, as the only person exposed to it is Ceruleana, but because you guys use the cure disease, that's fine. I'll because I meant to do that before you guys did all that, but it's fine. You counteract it.
Oh, thank goodness.
This is rough.
Isn't this fun? Are you
Yeah,
having
it is.
fun? No, just kidding.
I'm having fun. This is rough.
Next year we're gonna go to the Arctic. It's like,
So,
no.
no.
Then mountain climbing.
So you guys spend the 28th of Neth. Oh, so first of all, after the 27th, everyone go ahead and minus a water skin.
Okay.
And for each day traveled, so you guys have traveled 3 days so far, minus 3 rations as well.
All right.
Can't we fill our water skin? We're right by the.
Well,
river.
yeah. We're
Yeah.
by the river. So
You
I
guys are
figured-
by the river, so you can refill them.
Okay.
It's gonna give you 1 use back.
All right.
But how do I put this? Just actually, you know what? Keep your water skin the same because you guys are gonna also be spending the day crafting this thing, which would make you use a water skin. But because you guys are near the river, you're just gonna fill it up anyway. So
How many was it?
so just 0 for the water skins, but minus 3 rations. Go ahead and minus 3 rations. That's another benefit of using the river. Is you can just refill.
Good
that
call, by the way. Good call.
Good call. Very good call. Someone was a Boy Scout in their prior life.
Just a sensible, a reasonable hiker.
I just use common sense, really.
Do we still have our temporary hit points or no?
Yeah. Welcome,
Oh.
dude. Welcome to Danamil rations, brother.
Patent pending.
Patent pending. Yeah, pretty much.
One thing we do I have to worry about is just getting shot at. Like we're like
Yeah, you're on the big old raft.
driving down the Vietnam River, you just get fucking
There's
shot.
arrows everywhere. Oh shit!
Jump in the water.
So, all right. So you guys are located there, and y'all are just heading northeast using the river.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, I need everyone to go ahead and make perception checks
Alrighty then.
as you all are just cruising along the river. No survival check needed because you're on the river. So
Yeah. No, that's one.
yay! Oh my God, these checks. Except Kaiser, but that's okay because everyone carried him. Holy crap! No, that's all right. Not a bad check though. As Dama, you spotted out first. You see in the tree line. How do I put this? I'll go ahead and reveal this.
How far do we go?
I
So
assume
this is the first part of the day.
yeah, I assume we're probably right somewhere in transition between here and here.
Boom.
Oh wow.
I have no idea what the hell that is.
It's dragon pillar, dude. Dragon pillar.
Okay, I'm like, unless I
now-
zoom the hell in. Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
So,
yeah.
How I put this? You guys see, like, you don't see the dragon pillar. It's just for the map. But how I put this? You guys see, or you see a recent battle seems to have taken place in a clearing nearby the river. A dozen dead baboon-like humanoids lie sprawled on the ground in the area, and it seems to be more going further into the tree line. Do you guys hop off and follow or no?
Do you know anything about these baboons?
They're the charukas, the ones,
Yeah,
you
the ones
guys
they
have
were
fought.
talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Dama has never seen them, I don't think, because he wasn't there when the charukas were fought before.
I was not. So
I'm
That's why-
assuming you point him out though.
Oh, yeah.
All right. All right. So do you point him out to the group?
yeah, of course.
All right. So the rest of the group definitely knows these as the charukas.
I'm actually going to
Yeah.
avoid notice and start moving in.
So you guys want to?
We're gonna park the raft. Yep.
Oh, you guys parked the raft.
Yeah, park it. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And
Anchor
we'll, tie it up, anchor it, whatever, secure it.
Okay. All right. Is everyone else trying to kind of be stealthy-ish?
Yeah, I'm like putting mud all over my face,
Oh boy.
mud on my arms. I'm literally going Lord of the Flies now.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
moving that way. I'm moving that way. So, yeah, I'm starting to get a look of like, yeah.
I will follow the expert.
Oh, I don't know if there's any expert stealthy boys.
I look
in
like
there.
an expert now, don't I?
I'm an expert at stuff.
You are? Okay, then y'all can follow Kaiser.
All right.
So,
I did put on my.
Kaiser, go ahead and make your stealth check here.
I'm actually gonna use Terrain Stalker.
Okay, so as long that's one, they need to use your stealth. So what's your stealth bonus?
My stealth bonus is plus 14.
Okay, so everyone has the equivalent of a 10 to their stealth. I need everyone else to roll stealth, and I'll go ahead and modify the difference there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Ceruleana. Ooh. Oh no. Oh
Okay.
no.
I'm redoing.
Well, are you using a hero point for that?
What do you say? You're giving us 10?
Yeah. So that was a 10, but that was a natural 1 either way.
Yeah, no, I have to hero point that if I want to even like be all stealthy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
That's a little better.
Yeah.
That's a little better.
That'd be a 17.
It'd be a 15 because it's a difference of 8. Because the 2 would be an 8 instead. Either way. So you guys go to stealth in as quiet as possible. Now, granted, Kaiser is moving very slow. So I'm assuming you guys are trying to like behave the same way he is and not try and draw attention.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Okay, what is the marching order? So you guys can go 3 wide, 2 wide, or 1 wide, and what's the marching order either way?
Can we do 2 wide?
I'll
I'll be in the middle.
Okay.
All right,
I'll
I'll
be in
be.
the back.
Why don't we do 2, 1, 2? I mean,
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
That'll work.
I'll be in the middle.
Now it is the dawn, so it is gonna be pretty bright here. All right, so vision, you guys should have 200 because everyone can see in the day. I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
200 here, and then 200 here.
Are we still seeing the hex map?
Yep,
Okay.
I have not moved you yet. Okay.
This is cool.
That is a great map.
Yeah, this is cool.
It is cool.
I like it.
Brought to you by you/Hansonus on Reddit. Thank you. All right. As it is around 9:30 in the morning. As you guys are coming up on this area, up ahead, you guys see what looks to be a. I'm gonna make him prone. What looks to be a toppled over, petrified human.
Ooh, not so good.
I'm gonna stealth. Oh, man.
Now, let me go and do this real quick. Now, in terms of like grass in front of you and stuff, you guys should be able to go straight into it with no problem. It shouldn't have any movement restriction. And being inside of grass and stuff like that will give you concealed condition.
Okay.
All right.
as Kaiser. You guys all following Kaiser into the brush?
Yep.
Yep.
Follow leader.
All right, everyone go into the brush. Then. You guys need to like cross that threshold so you can see what he sees. All right, so go ahead and right-click your token and add and go to the status effect and add concealed while I explain this. So you see let me go ahead and pull up his character art here. You see a did it not show? There we go.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you see a tall, very handsome, very elegant-looking hunter, human, and he seems very proud as you see the dragon pillar toppled over. As he's gonna roll perception.
Oh, dang.
Oh my, who goes there?
Whoa.
Who's that? Is someone in the bush over there?
Oh, hey.
Holy shit! How did he see me? Oh, he saw you. Okay. Whatever. And
I'm just gonna move forward. Hello, hey. Oh, hey. What do you mean you know?
Hey there.
Hello there. Let me see what color this is. This is blue. All right, 1 second. I have music for each pillar here. Whoa. No. Okay, that's if you guys choose to fight. Okay, so as you see him like do the little curly mustache thing with his fingers. What? Who are you?
We're adventurers. Actually, looking to get rid of those things. What happened here? Looks like
you can see there's some Darukas here who were clearly not able to defend the pillar from myself and my former comrades.
Can I see
See some ID?
how he killed these things?
You
Those
can
are-
see like holes. They don't go through, but you can definitely see what would be entry wounds of
Okay.
of like probably almost a solid inch wide blunderbuss shells. Some of them look
familiar
pepper,
with
some of
that?
them look slug-like. Hell no.
Yeah,
Very
I
weird.
think so.
Like you
Okay.
see like
No
you
idea
see
what
like
that is.
like it
Looking
would
at
be
it
like
going, is
if,
that a staff?
yeah, you would see like as if someone shot a telekinetic projectile, but like it looked like it went really fast.
But he's
Like,
holding a weapon, right?
Yeah,
Or
like,
is he?
did you not see the picture?
No, I did. That's what I meant. He's
Yeah.
holding a weapon,
Yeah,
but we
he's
don't
holding
know
a
what that
very
weapon is.
foreign weapon to
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
So, yeah, you won the battle. You're the last one left.
I am, yes. The name is Gerhard Pendergrast. I'm a noble from Talden. And,
Nice. Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Kaiser.
meet you. Nice to meet you. And if you guys will, he goes, well, he goes, Kaiser, and you are? He goes, my, you're a scruffy large man. As he
Kaiser's
goes,
up over here.
as he like up to Bulat. Or Bulat, do you go like shake his hand or no?
You're muted.
Jordan, you muted? Ruh-roh.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'll shake his hand
Okay.
and say I'm bull.
Nice to meet you. You, sir, as he looks to Rizor.
Just a slight bow. Rizor, a premier sorcerer.
Ah, sorcerer! Blessed with the innate arcane gifts, I see. It was, now he goes, I don't mind if you look, as he turns to Kaiser and Belai, goes, but, please, don't touch the merchandise. Unless you're here to move it for me.
Not
And
really.
Bring it back
And
to my boat.
he's kind of like halfway listening to the guy. He's like I want to actually roll to see if I know like Dahak lore. Like, is this thing deactivated? Like, will it turn on again if we touch it?
Roll the hawk. It looks deactivated.
Yeah, so it's completely off, and we don't have to worry about it anymore.
That is correct.
Actually, like out of character.
Oh, yeah, no, it's deactivated. It's deactivated.
So okay, so
Seems he did the job for
he
us.
pretty much
Yeah.
took care of it for us. Huh.
Seems that way. Seems that way.
Do any of these former associates of his have identifying features like a badge? I can't say anything like colorful because they're fucking petrified. So,
But they look just like.
They
they're similar
look
in nature to him.
like squire versions of him. If that's a
All right.
good description.
are they armed like him? Do they have the same staff or wand?
No, you can tell they went into the battle with like short swords and daggers.
Oh, these poor fucking sons. All right.
I'm gonna walk up to him. Oh, go ahead.
You are a merchant then, yes?
No, I'm an archaeologist.
What do you study? Out of curiosity.
Let me see. It's in here.
Do you know Indiana Jones? Is that your...
Yeah. Yes, he's my nephew. It's like,
Oh.
He goes, well, he goes, well, I study all sorts of ancient things here in the Monji. He goes, my primary task as the archaeologist for the museum I work for back in Talden is to procure oddities that I'm sent out to go collect. So I plan to bring this back to the museum with me.
Wow. This is Indiana Jones. Yeah.
yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
It belongs
belongs-
in a
This
museum.
belongs in a museum. That's right. There you
Yeah,
go.
not in the tomb that the guy was built for. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you should take this back. This is pretty
Dangerous.
dangerous.
And
Have
what
you seen others like these around?
No. Mm-mm.
This area have you explored? Do you have a map by chance?
He goes, I pretty much stuck to the river here. My boat's a few miles up the river.
And mind if I ask, what kind of a staff do you have there? As a sorcerer, I'm very interested in staffs.
This is no staff here, chap. He goes, this here is a rifle.
a bike?
A rifle?
A rifle.
What does it do? What kind of magic does it use?
He goes,
Can I do like a sense?
Oh!
See if it has the arcane.
You can make a crafting check.
Crafting check. Okay.
Nope.
Damn it.
As he goes, well, it's actually a pretty incredible device here. He goes, excuse me, young man, as he's asking Dama to move north or south.
I will head south.
He goes, you see this here? I mean, like you see him grab a handful of pellets. He shoves them down, packs them down, and he's like, all right. And he aims at the statue on the left and pulls the trigger.
Whoa! Shit!
As he does
What
that
was that, guys?
else, what the fuck?
As you see the petrified statue explode into like 9 pieces.
What the hell is that thing?
Oh, he's petrified. He goes, no one brings that kind of thing back anyway.
What's
As
your
it's-
problem, dude?
He goes, excuse me?
Why would these were your men?
They're not petrified unless you have some sort of magic thing bringing them back. They're as good as dead, as far as I'm concerned. He goes, I mean, I'm not going to bring them all back to the museum.
Oh my god! Are they a part of the show
He goes,
now?
I kid. But no, really, like, do you have some sort of way of bringing them back?
No, but
I
don't
didn't-
desecrate their bodies.
As well. Their families won't be seeing them any year soon, so it's really no concern to me. And who's this? He goes, is that an elf? Oh, let's see, another elf. He goes, don't look like the others. You a drow of some sort?
I'm a Duskwalker. My name is Siri. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, very serious type.
Very.
He's like, nice to meet you too. As he's not sure what to think of you because you seem pretty serious.
Okay. So, where are you going next? Are you going back to the museum? I heard you say something about a museum.
Where
Yes.
is this?
In
Back
Talbot.
in
Oh,
Talden.
Talden.
Yeah, in Talden, of course.
What direction is that?
Talden, I'd actually have to look that up because I don't know off the top of my head.
I
Talden
think
or Taldor?
No,
Talden.
it's to, if I remember correctly, it should be to the east
It should
of
be to
us,
the east. It should be to the east.
like far east, like a boat, like literally a fucking ocean ride.
Let me check real quick before I make that call.
Well, I thought it was.
So, what kind of a boat do you have?
Well, we could upgrade.
Is it better than a raft? That's right.
Is it a yacht?
I'm thinking,
Is it a yacht, dog?
Is it very
are you
nice?
alone?
Oh yeah,
Wow.
northeast.
Yeah, it's northeast.
I see where this is going.
This guy's kind of
yeah.
a dick.
He is kind of a dick.
And he
actually.
goes, as he's gonna roll a perception
Ins-
check. As he goes,
Holy sh!
as he's like, I don't like the amount of questions you all are asking. He goes, I already told you I'm an archaeologist from Talden, and I'm heading back there, and I'm taking that with me. Unless you all have an issue with that.
I do have a question on which, where will it appear? In what museum?
I don't. They didn't give a name for the museum, unfortunately.
All right, so we'll say blah blah blah. Okay.
Blah, blah, blah,
You
blah,
are
blah.
aware a cult erected this. They may come back and take it.
The Cinderclaw.
Yes, I believe so.
So you know about them.
I do. They're dead on the floor.
That is not all of them, sir.
Of course it isn't. But I'm not here to eradicate the entire cult. I'm here to get he goes, I'm here to take a dragon pillar, and I'm here to leave.
Well, we are.
Here to eliminate the pillars.
Okay, and I'm removing one, so how would that be a problem? I'm still a little bit confused here. Basically, what he's saying is like, he's like, how is that an inconvenience if I'm taking it away? Is he's
Yeah.
you know.
Kaiser, are you like positive that that thing will not be able to be fixed in any way?
Yeah, am I very
You're
100%
positive. You're
positive?
positive. You're
All right,
positive.
then.
You're
If
positive.
it's just literally lumber with
Okay.
fancy drawings on it, I don't see why
So
not.
we don't have to worry about it activating somewhere else, basically.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to get a closer look at the rifle.
As
or
it
at
pointed
least,
at you.
I don't
No,
point.
it's-
I mean, I'm just saying. I'd like to take a closer look, or at least, where did you get that, or how did you get that, or where can I find one?
They're made in Talden, and they're not sold outside of Talden. It's one of our country's closest guided secrets.
Oh, it's very impressive, I will say.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, whatever. And the Kaiser start heading back towards the boat.
No, he goes, I will remind you, he goes, I will tell you, you might see someone that looks very close to me. He is my twin brother. And I don't know where he ran off to, but if you run into him, tell him I've got some goods and we're on our way home.
I won't do that.
Eat
I
my
will.
ass.
I'll tell him if we see him.
Kaiser just walk off.
As you guys hear, as you can turn around and see that he's literally using the statues as target practice.
Hey, if he wants to waste his ammo, go for it.
That infuriates
Like,
Kaiser.
honestly, I'm surprised Kaiser and Bulat did not just fucking.
I know.
double-team his ass.
But I am I will say I'm very impressed by the weapon as he explodes those statues. Although grimacing a bit.
A bit? That was fucking grim as shit.
Yeah. I get the whole petrified thing.
Honestly, I was looking for a spell to reverse that, but I don't think I have those.
I don't have anyone.
Not yet.
No,
Yeah,
that's,
I have-
that's
I have
literally
Bruno.
5th level
Oh, yeah.
magic, bro.
Oh, was it? What level?
7th level.
Oh!
Is it
Oh,
7th?
5th level?
Oh no, it is 7th level. Yeah, you're right. Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Well,
it's
Yeah, damn.
They're fucked. They're actually fucked. But
Well, yeah.
There's nothing we can do about it.
there's
I
literally
can't.
nothing we can do about it.
yeah.
Oh.
So
Oh, yeah, you need flesh, just stone to flesh.
so
Well, that's
flesh.
No, that's 6th.
Oh.
Oh,
6th level, man. We out here.
I was looking
Yeah.
through the like alchemy items. Like, can we make something? Nope, they're screwed. Like, oh.
All
That's
Still
right.
a dick.
You're still a dick, dude.
Although I kind of wanted that rifle, but
Why didn't you just take it?
I thought about it.
If
Get
you
it?
did
Ah.
anything, Kaiser would not have stopped him. Like,
I was thinking about casting paralyze on him.
where's his boat?
That's what I wanted
he
to
He
find.
didn't
said, he
tell
said
you.
up the river.
He
Up the
said a
river.
few miles up the river, but he's not gonna keep it on the river bank. He's gonna drag it off.
Yeah,
Like,
but it's
Any
if it had-
sensible traveler would do that.
that is correct. But it would
As
still
we
be
travel
somewhere near
down
the
there,
river.
Can we look for it? Like,
Yeah, we'll travel down the river and keep an eye out for it. Or any. I mean, we should be able to tell where he poured it in. So
This is true. This is true.
we might be able to see it
Yeah.
and then be able to follow that if we wanted to find that boat. Maybe it's
Well, that's true, but down up the river could be this way or the opposite way.
Well, if he's,
When we said
I mean,
upriver,
we're going with the river
upriver,
flow,
the
so I'm
river
assuming
flow
it's the
has
river
east.
flow, and he walked back.
yeah, he wasn't pushing against.
He's not. He's not going.
Oh,
up.
yeah, yeah. Good point. Good point. Didn't
This
think
guy's
of that.
the Chad from the Chad. From
Although, who
hell.
knows? He's got a rifle. He could have a an engine on his boat. He's cruising down it. He's got like a cigarette boat, just kind of jumping the waves.
Check. See where the
All right, so the second half of the day, you guys can move through the second hex here, which is right here, as long as you guys are following the river. Alrighty. As you guys follow the river, let me see some perception checks. Much better, Riser. Holy crap.
Yeah, finally. Finally.
Do we see the boat?
Where's that boat?
Do you see the damn boat?
Let's see. Perception.
You can see there are a few tracks. You're
Wow.
not sure if it's exactly a boat track or not, but there's definitely tracks leading north from your current position off the riverbank.
Like they're dragged. Like
They're
it's just
drag
like
marks, large drag marks.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Large
So-
drag marks. There's
I'm
about
gonna follow that.
There's about four of them.
Well, yeah, depending on how small the boats were, they probably came in multiple boats.
It's possible. Yeah, a bunch of guys too. So
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah, follow those.
let's check it out.
All right, so you guys head into the North Hex. Bum, ba, bum. As you guys find another encounter area. All right.
Oh shit!
We didn't find the boat.
Oh shit.
We found another tower
shit.
instead,
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
and this one could turn us to stone.
Did they
I
have?
want to be stone.
They have no idea how many there are, right? They didn't tell us.
No. Do we know?
Pillars? No. You have no idea.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I didn't
Like,
think so.
so I would assume we just smash as many as we see.
As we see them, yeah.
Yep.
So wow, this is a really dumb fucking mission then. Like we have no idea how many there are.
Yeah, we don't know.
Where they are.
Like,
I
what-
have
what-
no idea.
what's
We
stopping
just
us-
went out.
What's stopping us from turning around after the first one? Like, oh,
Y'all got blinded
took
by
care-
the loot, man. Y'all get blinded by the loot. No, it's okay. It's okay.
We should decide on what
Is
our
that all the
pillar.
information they were supposed to give us? Like, I can't imagine they'd say, "Yo, we
Well,
don't know where they
because-
are. We don't know how many there are." But
Well,
go.
because remember they can't even get close to him.
Well, again, but that should give them a general area of where it might be. Like everyone go in one direction. If you can't go any
they
further,
were hunting
done.
or whatever, they would feel it. Oh, that hurts.
They would get
that hurts. That's one of them.
exhaustion. Granted, they might die from this because the closer they got to it, the more exhaustion they have. I believe it was right, or the more sick they got, something like that.
No, it shot them. Like it kept shooting them every time like they got close to it.
No, well
For them it was, they literally incur like
exhaustion
levels, or
and like
pretty much, yeah, they were stupefied, enfeebled, and clumsy.
Oh, so it does like different stuff each pillar?
No, for the Ekujae, trying
Yeah.
to get near them. Yeah.
Yeah, because it looks like that pillar petrified them, and the one that Ekujae didn't petrify them, right?
Correct. So the dragon pillars seem to have different capabilities.
Oh,
Okay.
So the next one might fucking disintegrate or something.
I know, we're not casting Disintegrate out here. Dude. And reroll your character. Or reroll your character.
Pretty high level spell, bro. Like
all the good statues were destroyed already. All we got is the low level ones.
what are the others fucking pillars doing? Like
Black hole,
they're out here
meteor storm.
terrifying people.
Meteor storm. Yeah.
They fucking shoot you and blind you.
Meteor
or something.
storm.
Like,
Meteor storm, this guy. Holy cow. Alright, so you guys are gonna come to this one in the later afternoon. So it's about 2 o'clock still. Not bad, not bad. Are you guys avoiding notice going into this clearing or going into this tree line from the riverbank, or what are you guys doing?
yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'll follow the expert again.
Definitely. That's right.
All
try
right,
to
all right,
go
all
quiet.
right. Let's go ahead and make those checks for me. Stealth checks. That anyone but everyone Kaiser, because Kaiser's using Terrain Stalker.
Alright.
And y'all are moving hella slow, and I'm keeping that in account. Oh my gosh, but y'all are stepping on every branch. Going in here. Yep, as Kaiser's like, no, over here. And like,
You don't pick up the
damn it,
branches. You
everybody.
step around them.
like everyone's just snap. Like if y'all have seen, was it The Last Jedi, where like Han Solo just steps on like the really loud stick, and then alerts the stormtrooper. Like y'all are doing that every step. It's like, tick, tick, tick. And you're like, Kaiser's looking back like, really, guys?
Are you guys even trying?
Every single stick.
Yeah,
You had to
every
find every one of
single
them.
one. Just step in my footprints. Holy crap! You know. So you guys make it to a clearing. I need to measure this real quick. No reason.
Yeah, no reason.
No reason. As you guys make it in here. 1 second. Marching orders the same, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just measuring, no reason.
I feel like we're playing the pan flute. Oh no, we're not supposed to play it now? Sorry.
Sorry, guys. My bad.
Oopsie.
My bad.
Well, Bulat's over here cello, so I mean, come on.
Yada. Yep.
I left her at the Citadel.
He did.
Ah, you fool.
Mistakes.
Then
were
again,
made.
lugging that through the forest probably would be a pain. in the ass.
Oh god, yeah. Oh
with
hell
this
no.
heavy tent.
On top of
Yeah.
a tent? Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
only reason he can
On
carry the
top of
tent
a
right now.
tent. And
Yeah, the only reason he can walk around. I'm assuming you leave the tent like whenever you get off the boat. I'm assuming.
Leave it on the guard.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we probably dragged that thing way into the forest.
Yo,
before
what's
we-
your bulk? I wonder.
Dude, because of the lifting belt, he can actually walk around with that bitch. The lifting belt allows him to be, like he's encumbered right now, but I'm assuming he puts it away, because that thing is 12 bulk.
Holy shit.
You use that as an improvised weapon. Whack! Plow somebody with the tent.
Yeah, that's crazy. 12 bulk.
That is-
Yeah, and he can still just
huge.
walk around with it. like he's encumbered right now,
must
but it
be
doesn't.
huge.
Yeah, doesn't.
Oh yeah, so since you're in comment, just put that in the boat. or like leave that at the raft.
Okay.
Until we find the yacht.
And burn it to the ground.
Oh,
Burn it.
so you can't get back with it.
We'll burn the raft and take the.
Yeah, there you go.
No, we don't. We just swap them with a smiley face. Have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's a dick. I want to steal his wallet. Have fun
I'm
going all the way back to Toldor.
I'm right with you, man. I'm right with
Ass. Okay, as you
And then
guys.
he's gonna leave his brother. Yeah, he's a dick.
Well, no, he asked, "Hey, if you see my twin brother, be sure to send him my way."
He's like, let him know that I left. Like,
Well,
no,
he's
no,
like,
no,
"Hey,
he said, let him know
no,
I got the goods.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Let him know I got the goods.
What the flying fuck are those?
As you guys see, let me go ahead and read this out for you. Some lovely, lovely creatures. As here, this unassuming forest clearing gives empty save for a single pillar topped with the green dragon's visage. So it doesn't show here, but there's supposed to be some dead charukas and some dead, like different looking charukas on the ground, but I didn't feel like making all those tokens there. As you guys see two large serpent-headed green dragons. So like they're like your typical looking dragon, except their head is like very serpent-like. And they're, or let's say they're, or like green looking dragons. You guys have to make knowledge nature or lore master checks to determine what they actually are. Or what their formal name is.
I would
say.
assume I need to be trained, so I cannot
No.
roll.
No, you don't have to be trained.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're like, that's a green dragon.
Honestly, that's what I think it is. Like that's great. Fuck
That's
this,
a green
time
dragon
out.
right there. That's a
That's,
green dragon.
yeah, that's cool.
As Kaiser and Ceruleana, I need you to roll me a D2000.
On page
Which page
one.
is it?
What page? Is it?
I'm waiting for the page, like the
Do
first
I have
page.
that? D2000?
Just do /r space D2000.
Okay. /r space.
On page
Nice.
1110, she goes, and like both, and Kaiser goes, yep, that's what I thought. The Jungle Drake.
Does she have a belt she uses to carry that book around? Just wonder what the bolt was in that book.
It's probably hard on your back. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think about it. I'm just trying to think about the size. You know, it's like this giant thing.
Oh, it's an enormous tome. Did you not see Did you not see the campaign memes? How big the book is?
Yes, I saw that. I saw that one.
We know about the
So both of you guys. So I'll let you guys choose. You guys can choose. So and this is per because each of you guys succeeded. So, ACHP, weakest save, 2 immunities because it has multiple immunities, or it speeds.
Can I cast hypercognition?
You may cast hypercognition.
I know
Very nice.
everything.
Very nice.
I'll go for the AC.
All right, ACHP, AC 23, HP 90.
Okay.
So roll me 6 lore. Is your lore master higher than your nature? I'm assuming it is.
I think so.
All right, so roll 6 lore master checks,
And she can't critically fail.
and you can't critically fail. You can't.
Nice.
Ooh,
nice.
29.
Very nice.
29 is 31's a critical success. That's all right. That'll negate the 14, and one more.
Perfect.
All right, so you got
Perfect.
a total of 3 successes. So with that, you'll know that its weakest save is its reflex save. It is immune to disease, paralysis, poison, and unconsciousness. And
Oh,
its
that's
speed is 20 on ground and 50 in the air.
Okay.
Okay. It's not
And is also trained. It speaks Draconic. It actually can speak. And its skills, its 2 best skills are athletics and acrobatics.
Riser, do you want to try to talk to it?
And you also know they're venomous.
They're also highly poisonous. No,
They don't look very friendly. And I'm not much of a talker anyway.
Yeah.
So how about
Ray of Frost? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
do we know the alignment of them or no?
They are neutral evil creatures.
All right.
Yeah,
thanks.
they're dragons.
yeah?
Well, I know, but you never know. I had to be sure because for circle of protection.
Unless they're
that and circle protection and divine lance as well.
But that
yes, thank you.
that totem looks active, very active.
Does it?
The
Does it?
totem looks active. It is standing up because like the other one was toppled over. You could like it was turned.
Right.
This one is not turned.
Boy.
As it glows with a green eyes.
It's probably poisonous. That's probably why they like it.
Possibly.
Yeah.
As you see him just licking it. I'm just kidding. They're not licking it.
It's like, whoa!
Like, ooh, tasty poison. I'm just kidding.
Well, then let's try to sneak up closer, bull. Fuck it, man.
All right.
Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to. Let's do.
Follow me.
All right, like, now I will let you know as soon as you come out of that brush, the stealth DC is gonna be super duper high. I'm just gonna let you know.
Okay.
So you guys might want to prepare and like spread out or do whatever you feel is the best strategy. But from here, yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna take out my staff,
I'm gonna activate the bracelets of Dash.
and I'm gonna activate my little medallion so I speak Draconic.
And
So
then
what-
cast Bless.
I speak Draconic. What do we want to hear?
Now,
Well,
now,
no.
one
Some
thing
spells need to be understood. by
One
them.
thing
Oh.
you'll need to one thing you'll notice as well is that Cerulean doesn't have her staff with her.
Did you forget it?
I don't know.
Astral infusion.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you've got it.
It's in my star globe.
Oh, how does it fit?
It
where the-
magically absorbs it.
Which is where the book is, I'm assuming.
Are
Yeah.
you okay if we continue, Jordan, or do you want to wait until next week for this encounter? I'm
Well,
assuming
this
you
is
wanna-
This is a good time. This is a good
stop. Yeah,
time.
this is-
Now, later.
Yeah,
We'll,
let's
we'll,
stop.
we'll,
Say
we'll
again,
talk
say
out.
again.
We'll talk out the prep, and we'll wait for next week for the fight.
Cool.
So we
Okay.
won't
Alright,
sounds
we
good.
won't actually start the fight until next week. All right. So this is just a little role play before we cut it off, guys. All right.
Okay.
So yeah, you notice that. By the way, have a good one, Jordan. Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Hi, Jordan.
I love you guys.
All right. Have a good day.
Later. Yeah. So
Just
you
gotta
guys-
tell everybody. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, so it was saying she explains that she's able to magically infuse, or you can explain to her.
Okay, so my star globe, I can magically infuse different weapons and things into that, and then I still have the powers from it.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice.
As I pull my staff out of my sleeve, there's a.
Yeah,
That's
right.
amazing. He
It
says
does
in
make
a
it more
dazzling
convenient.
display. A dazzling
Yes, it
display.
Yes, it does. All right. So since
Can't you distract them so they can look that way so we can sneak up on them?
So I can do. Why don't we?
Dama.
are you cut out what?
Can't you distract them so they can turn the other way so we can try to sneak up on them?
Out of curiosity, which way is the totem facing?
The totem is facing
North, away from
this
us.
way.
Okay.
Oh,
But they look like they can turn and pivot though. So like don't
Oh yeah, I
Don't-
figured. I
don't-
figured as much.
Don't
I
get
figured
it
as much.
twisted.
I could try and distract them, but I may distract them, but the totem may just go, "Hey, look, a target!"
Yeah.
I could summon my dog, my onyx dog, to distract him.
That sounds a bit cruel.
Yeah,
maybe
this is like it's gonna get instantly vaporized.
I could cast.
he'll come back in a day.
Now here's the thing too. It's gonna run out of your bush, so then they'll be looking your direction.
Yeah. Honestly,
yeah,
it may be best just to attack them from afar, hopefully out of the range of the totem. Like, I assume we can kite them a bit further away.
How far can that totem shoot? Did they tell us?
Well,
Oh no. Yeah.
well, actually, how far? Sorry, how far away is the furthest body from the totem? That's as simple as that. 120. There you go.
Ah,
And since you guys came from the south, that's why I have you over here. If you guys came from the north, you'd have a little more room, but unfortunately, you guys came from the south. So
yeah.
Holy shit, the range!
oh
Well,
yeah, yeah.
We can spend time going around. Like if we tell those.
No, like it can reach all the way up there. That's
120. Yeah.
yeah. That's something to fucking scoff at.
By the way, these cliffs here, the cliffs here along the areas here, these are 20 feet high. Require a climb check of 16. And that's obviously half your movement unless you have quick climber or something like that.
Well, can somebody maybe who can climb up there then throw a rope down, and then we can just climb up the rope? Does that make it better check?
Yeah, we can kind of go
Yeah,
off
yeah,
the map.
Yeah, you
and go
guys can.
around.
Yeah, you guys can go off map. That's not a problem. I don't have an issue with that.
All right.
Okay. I want to get a better vantage point. Yeah.
Like I suggest because.
Or would it be better for us to be?
It would be dope if the spellcasters get some heights.
That's what I was thinking. Right up
Like
there.
they go
Yep.
around and they go up there, and then
Well,
we
yep,
and
yep.
Bull
Well, again,
come
don't forget
this
the
direction.
spellcasters are also your healers. So
We're fine.
But you can come.
We
I
have
mean,
potions.
Let them come to you if they need help. Don't
That-
compromise
yeah,
your
yeah.
position.
But
for that.
you'll have the advantage being up high, of course, and you can
True.
you're a good range. Like you three go up there, and me and Bull come from this way, and not only will we get their attention, you'll be able to cast spells and just fucking.
all right.
Help.
well, I was
All right.
thinking too. I could dump. I mean, I could do a 60 range. I could dump gravity well, suck them to a specific spot, and they'll be stuck there.
Now the only problem we have too is the now granted it's only a problem for melee wise, but Ceruleana can only play cards on you if you're within 30 feet.
Can I ask a
That's
question? If I used gravity well, would that count against the totem and knock it over?
No, it seems pretty sturdy.
Dug in
Solid.
there. Yeah, it's probably deep in the earth.
No, from what you can tell, because you guys have seen 2 uprooted, they're about a solid 3 feet dug in.
Do they have to be uprooted or can they be destroyed?
They need to be either.
Yeah, I assume if we melt it or burn
That's
it,
what I was thinking. If we destroy it
Yeah,
and not get anywhere close to it, then we could, if you're
yeah.
distracting the monster somewhere, we could bang on that thing, get rid of it, and then we should be able to
all right.
get at them as an option too.
Because
Sounds
you know the Drakes ain't got no loot.
Yeah.
They ain't got no loot, so
Hey, you never know. They
I
killed a
don't-
lot of bodies.
I don't
Tell you what,
blame y'all.
We can almost
for-
kill. We can almost kill the totem and
Yeah,
take
just kill
off.
the totem,
off.
and then we can fuck off.
and
back to the
bolt.
river.
We just bolt. Yeah.
Yeah, that's that.
Do that.
So yeah, can we outrun them if their fly speed is what 50?
Yeah,
They
there's
can't
places-
attack us with foliage being over top of the trees unless
That
they
is-
plunge into the forest. Which
That is true.
because then they'll have.
But
they'll
what
be
is
moving around.
well,
then they'll
what
be
if
slower,
no matter they might be intelligent, they are dragons, but so what if they just start waiting by the river? Like,
Come on, like
Well,
Come on.
they'd have to keep sight on you. Now, the,
Yeah,
the
that
only,
is
the
true.
only,
That
the
is
only
true.
drawback is they're going to be making perception checks while y'all are moving through the foliage, trying to get
True,
back to the
true.
river. So, as long as your guys' group checks go above their perception checks, then I'm okay. Like if y'all's goal is to distract, pull them away, destroy the pillar, bolt. That's fine. I'm totally okay with that tactic. Like I said, just know that they're gonna be flying over for a hot minute. So what I'm saying is, y'all might have to be okay with waiting for like a solid hour before they stop.
Before they lose interest.
Yeah,
That's fair. That is
yeah.
fair.
So what I'll do is I'll set a signal because I have actually the thing for this. I have a flare snare. Or an alarm
Hey!
Nice.
snare.
But
So whenever it's set, I'll pop that off, and then
I guess-
that'll let you know to attack at the same time that we do.
I could try to fear him. I got 2 scrolls of fear.
Whatever works.
Try to
I think-
fear him.
What do you
I
say
don't
with
know.
their
Sleep.
saving throw?
it's Will.
Well, yeah. So fear.
I said ref before. I meant to say Will. That's my apologies.
Oh, it's Will. Okay.
It's Will.
Okay.
Their weakest is
I don't know
Will.
what is the distance of this.
And since you guys it is a plus 11, so the DC is
I,
21.
I couldn't enthrall them then. That I could fascinate them.
Fascinate's good.
Okay, fascinate's good also. Yeah.
Fascinate's not bad.
I also got
So
one.
who wants to distract them? You guys or us?
We can
No.
do
Well, I think. I mean, I
see
can't. I don't have anything to damage unless I'm within 30 feet. So
Alright.
I'm gonna be pretty much useless. Just so you know.
Divine Lance is only 30?
Yes,
Ooh.
Oh my god, really? Like I have that too. Holy
I
shit.
do not have the reach spell yet. So.
Oh,
No,
Oh,
you get
yeah.
that reach for you. Yeah,
you
reach.
shouldn't be-
I got that reach.
Yeah, produce flame is also 30 feet. Fuck.
Now, Produce Flame and Divine Lance, they have a range increment of 30 feet.
True, so that you could
Meaning
still use
you
them.
could
It's
you
just-
could toss it further. It's just a -2 up to 60, and then a -4 up to 90.
Well,
Uh,
if maybe Kaiser run out, distract them, they come to you. What's their? No, they can shoot 120. Shit,
Oh.
that's not good.
What you should be shooting at is the totem.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
We'll distract the,
Yeah.
the things, and you
Nail
distract
that
the
totem. All right. Yes.
Well, I wonder if I stay in the bush and like talk to them and see if that could be a distraction while you guys are
They'll
walking
kill
around.
you.
Talk to them about what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would
How's
you
your
talk to-
day?
What would you talk to Drake's
So,
about?
like, what's the plan here? You just gonna?
I would
act
tell
how
them that I'm all the way over on the other side.
Throw
they
your voice.
walk to your voice.
Oh,
I
do you have
do
you have
They'd
that
walk
spell?
right to your voice. And be
Well,
like,
to be fair, if she throws it literally across, I'm not sure how far that spell is.
Yeah.
That'd be
probably a
good. Like
good-
if it's right here, then it starts hopping around. They may just be flustered.
what spell?
Ventriloquism.
Yeah,
Does she have that on divine?
I think so.
Mm,
I do. I don't have it. I don't have
It's
it.
arcane
I mean,
occult. I'm pretty sure.
Ah,
I have it, but I don't have it.
why, God? Why have you forsaken us?
I have not forsaken you this day.
All right. No. Divine has it. Divine gets it.
Oh, okay. Well, she doesn't have it prepared. I can tell you that right now.
Oh, I know, but all right. But
So
we can
if
always-
you want to do that plan, then we can wait a day and she can.
yeah,
reach-
exactly.
I
That.
could do that.
Oh yeah, no,
But,
that.
I mean, I think that plan, like, okay. So this is how this is how it will go. If we do that, they're gonna walk over there, or one of them's gonna walk over there, and then they're just gonna come back.
Well, if you want to just kill them, like we can lure one away, and you guys basically beat the living hell out of it.
Well, its friend
You
is
lure
going to
one
join.
away, and then you start a fight. The second one's gonna come.
Yeah, the second one's going to come.
No, but that's when I pop out and cast enthrall.
And what's that gonna do?
It basically makes them they cannot take their eyes off me.
This
So
is
then they're
true.
gonna kill you.
Well, no, I'm not sure what Fascinated does, honestly. I've never.
Well, I've got, like I said, I've still got fear, 2 fear scrolls and a sleep scroll. So I
Alright.
can sleep one of them or fear them.
Oh yeah, sleep. Sleep would work.
True.
But sleep
True.
would do.
And I think that's Will too.
How does sleep work again?
I think it's a Will save.
It's a will save.
Yeah.
So that's good. What the hell does Fascinated do?
I'll go ahead and text this. Hey,
So if
Here it
you
is.
want to distract them, I'm fine with that. But it's dangerous for you because
it's gonna turn on
Yeah, it
you
will-
if
It will
you fail.
sneak. Yeah.
That's why I suggested that Kaiser and Bull distract them. We're a bit hardier. We can actually take poisons and damage. Right.
That is true. That is true.
Do you want to just
want to distract them? Sure. Go ahead.
No, honestly, you're probably the best bet. Honestly,
I'm looking to kill the pillar.
Yeah, I mean the priority is so before we continue, we want to thank you guys hanging around for this long. If you stuck to the end of this video here, we're going to be talking strategy. So I'm just going to say cut for now. But if you're interested, I'll go ahead and keep recording if you guys are interested in talking about tactics and all that stuff, or at least for the YouTube video. But so I'll make a pre-ending here. Thanks for sticking around. Be sure to check us out on Podbean as well. We're on podcast. We did some Magus and Summoner playtest stuff along with Samurai and Ninja. And there's a new class I'm working on in the works. Surprise, surprise. And with that, we'll go ahead and say our first set of goodbyes for those who've stuck around this long. Bye.
Ciao.
see ya.
See ya.
Bonus content for those who've stuck around. So, let's continue.
Yeah, man. If you guys want to distract, I'm cool with that. But like,
No, honestly,
that shit ain't gonna end well.
no, honestly, you're right. Our best bet is to simply kill the pillar and run like hell.
Yeah, I mean, like we can fight. Yeah, I mean, like
how do I put this? You know, as a GM, I'm gonna give you experience for doing what is needed to be done.
Yes,
If you stick around to risk it. Yeah, because how do I put this? The goal is to destroy the pillars. No one said, you also need to fight the jungle drakes in there too. Like, no, just destroy the fucking pillars, man. Don't give a shit about anything else.
Man, everything.
Fight it all. Like, no, they're. But let me put it this way: if the Ekujae held off Dahak back in the day, do you think a jungle drake's a problem? No, it is not a major concern.
Our plan was Kaiser and Bull, and I'm just moving my token. Just so
You're good.
Kaiser and Bull come from the north, using like a bit of stealth.
Kings in the north.
Guys, King of the North.
King of the north.
And you guys sit on this cliff up here, and whenever that cliff shoots up, we run out, of course, grabbing their attention. They move towards us. You guys pelt the fuck out of the totem. It's not a moving target. It's an easy shot.
Right.
Destroy
I
it.
think that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's fine.
Destroy it.
Agreed.
And then Kaiser and Bull will say, cool. And we'll just run back into this clearing.
That's fine.
But not to the entirely.
Oh man, no, like we could split up, like your group, our group. Then we just meet back at the raft.
Split up. Dude, we don't need to go to the raft because they're going to be looking for us. You go and you hide under the underbrush. Wait.
Right. Sorry. Yes.
Looking for us. So we're going to meet up at a designated point that we spotted out already. Under the
thickest of foliage. Got it.
Foliage. We know we're heading back there though.
So I'm going to go ahead and make myself my own ghillie suit, so I have a total like foliage coverage. Well, I'm already going.
It burns real well.
I'm already going Lord of the Flies already, so I'm told
Yeah,
you
I'll
guys.
just open the.
You guys can't even
up.
see me while I'm walking because I'm so camoed.
I think Bull has a good amount of potions on him. On top of that, I got a heal spell for him myself, and I can heal myself. So we should be good for like some round plus.
Yeah, I think so.
Again, hopefully the statue does not have a lot of health.
Assuming the statue doesn't have much health.
Well, and again, it's a statue. Like it has a set amount. It's not going to be able to heal
Really,
itself.
all we need to do is hit it with some fire.
Now, mind you, these are magical statues, so keep that in mind.
Fair enough. So it may have some resistances.
Resistance something, yeah.
Or
so
you could blank them and neutralize their magical power.
I could dispel magic.
Oh,
yes.
he did
Wow.
it! Suddenly use his brain. Look at that.
Yeah.
You could blank them.
Spell magic.
Fucking really? Oh, and it's
Hey,
120
man.
feet. Yeah,
I'm
fuck,
just
it's 120
saying.
feet. Let's do it.
Dispel magic's 120 feet, man. Like,
I'm sorry, 5e. It's not like that. It's literally
I know.
what 60 feet.
I know, man.
Dispel
I know.
magic. There you
Welcome
go.
to the better game. Welcome to the better game. No, but like, so yeah, it's. I mean, it's considered a hazard, right?
Do you have Dispel Magic? Learn?
Yep, of course I do.
All right, you need to train it to me so I can put it in my book.
I need to take it.
What would that work? I know
Yes.
it's on your. I know it's on your spell list.
It's on
but-
a
I can
spell
see
list,
you.
so yeah.
I'm gonna watch you cast it. Boom, and then I'll.
Oh my
have
god,
it in my book.
that's awesome! If I've
Yeah.
seen it before, I can cast it.
That's what I'm
I
gonna
can't-
do. When I watch him cast it, and then I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's number 2 divided by a 3, then a star, and 6, 12. Yep, got it.
The answer is 48.
The answer is 42.
Oh, is it 42? Yeah, okay, couldn't remember. I couldn't remember.
But close.
All right.
All right,
so
that
you
sounds like a
guys-
good plan. Yep, sounds like a good plan.
We actually
All
have
right.
a plan. Now, mind you,
That's
this is a
it.
tabletop game. Plans don't always go the way you want them to, because
They go exactly the way we want.
dice
Come on now.
rolls.
Yeah.
True story.
Plan does not have
Right.
contact with the enemy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, and that's
Yeah.
gonna conclude the
Cool.
bonus content. Y'all see the strat, so y'all can get even more pumped for next week. Y'all
All
take
right,
it
awesome.
easy.